Hello everybody and welcome to another Windathon. Windathons, if you don't know, are our subathons for when there's a massive storm and we end up having to stream through basically half the night because, you know, there's wind. And it's a lot of it. So, yeah, we're going to be doing a multi-game, big stream. And, yeah, I mean, what, you know. I am going to hop into S9N call. Alright, let's see. First of all, I want to change my voice at the moment. Windows default microphone. At the moment, we're going to switch it to Realtek. Can you test?
Test.
You.
Test.
Try that again.
Tornado warnings and watches for multiple Midwest states throughout the night.
Try again.
The Weather Channel issues tornado warnings and watches for multiple Midwest states throughout the night.
Okay, I think that should help. Cool. Okay. Oh, hello, Yunai.
Did you have a good birthday?
I think you might actually be able to hear Taurus this time, but Taurus wanted to know if you had a good birthday.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. I don't know.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Hold on, I'll show Taurus.
Eyes. Oh, so sweet. Oh. How sweet is it a boy or a girl? I can't remember.
Mischief is a boy, I think.
Mischief. Oh my god, he's so sweet.
Both boys.
Oh, look. How sweet. Oh. That's sweetness right there.
Alrighty. Here, I'll ping a couple. Suppose I'll put my chat on for stream, but I really don't know if
Are you streaming?
I'm going to throughout the storm, yeah, but I'm not sure if I should waste my battery power looking at chat, but I guess we have a radio here, so it should be okay.
Stepped on my ankle, Mischief. That actually hurt.
Ooh.
Yeah, or Chloe and I are just waiting for the Twitter account to become a couple days old.
Ah, okay, interesting. I'm gonna try to not fully talk about what I know from that, but I'm definitely excited to hear it.
The only thing that I have, I'm pretty sure the only one who knows the whole truth is Tropical, and I was like, okay, I'm too mad to sleep. Can I just vent at you for a minute?
Well, I assume that went pretty well.
It went as well as you could expect. I
I see.
didn't end up. Tropical was reasonably horrified.
Hmm.
And Penny isn't a one to swear a lot, but she dropped a couple of F-bombs.
Wow. Yeah, that is rare. I don't think I've ever seen Tropical swear.
Yeah, I mean, like, wait, here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. She dropped 3 F-bombs in the conversation, and maybe 2 or 3 more during the call. Cause I got bored of like video recording like clips of YouTube videos, and then I just called her, or like Penny just called me, and she was just like, "Hey, just share your screen or something."
Fair enough.
Also, I remember like ending the rant with like anyways, and then I basically summarized what I'd said, and then I just finished it with, "Oh, by the way, Wilbur's going bald."
He is?
Yeah, have you Googled this man's hairline?
Oh, I thought you meant like actively he like as a choice.
No, I mean like genetics has like fucked this man's hairline over, but like yeah, he is. Like,
I suppose we have no viewers at the moment, and if you're planning on doing this thing anyway, then like whatever. Oh, geez,
Yeah,
he's gonna look like George from Seinfeld by the end of this. Dear God.
Did you just Google him?
Well, yeah. I mean, I looked up the hairline and good God, he's got the glasses for it and everything.
I don't. It was just like. It was like. Also, Will's going bald. I love how that you just dropped the last statement in the combo. Is this out of stress or is it like a normal age thing? And then I just said genetics, and then Penny said, "Oh, that's unfortunate. I like his fluffy hair."
I do as well, to be honest.
And then I said, "Yep, I want fluffy hair like Will's. I envy people with fluffy hair." Anyway, fuck Shelby.
Yeah. From what I've been told and what I heard from the other side, there, absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't know how much this is gonna affect like your final judgment of Shelby, but like, maybe I won't see it on stream, just in case someone watches the VOD.
I can honestly assume that like everything that could have gone bad and everything that could be bad is most likely bad at this point.
Yeah, well, Chloe told me some more details, and I said, "Holy fuck, does everyone else know this?" And then Chloe was just like, "I want to see if anyone else can figure it out." And then White Cat woke up around 5 in the morning for some reason. Had a brief look at the conversation, and then basically guessed everything correctly, with the exception of a couple minor details. At 5 in the morning, no doubt, or no less. Sorry. Well, Chloe gave her like a couple of song lyrics that kind of told the story, but the song lyrics were vague as fuck, but she still managed to get it.
I think anybody, I think people can find out true meanings of song lyrics pretty easy. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Zap.
Hi.
Hello there.
So, fun fact, it got to freaking 84 degrees this afternoon. It's March. Might I remind you?
Yeah, it was like 72 here. 84 is really high though.
Yeah. I think that's actually like a record high, at least for the last few years for this point in March.
Yeah, Diamond, do you want to actually try and guess the thing that happened?
I mean, I can.
I don't think you're gonna get it, but like maybe you will. White Cat got it first try, so. Oh, mischief. Anyway, Diamond, based on what I've told you, what do you think the final nail in the coffin of this story is?
Wait. What? Sorry, is there more, or?
Yeah, there's like one more minor detail.
Oh, so based off what I know already? Oh, you're trying to say, based off what I know, there's another thing that I could come to the conclusion of?
Yeah, I mean, there's one more thing that happened.
Just tell me at this point. I'm not going to try and make it a guessing game out of this.
Okay,
should I text? Should you text it? Should you DM it, or?
Sure. I mean, like, yeah.
Just for stream's sake. Also, I should mention, if Ella does during the call, probably turn the conversation away from this topic, because I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah,
I
okay.
will.
Just in case, because
I wasn't gonna bring it up to Ella,
until things change around for, because I know they will. The opinion will shift.
I feel like I joined in the middle of the conversation.
Not necessarily. I don't know if. How much does Zap know about this?
I don't know.
Swear to God, Zap's been in a couple of calls where you've discussed the whole situation with Will before.
With who?
Yeah. Anyway, check your DMs.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's concerning.
Not you, Zap. Diamond.
Oh.
You know, like those fidget spinner toys that you, or like just rulers that you'd stick the end of the pencil in one of the holes and you just spin it like a helicopter? Am I making sense?
Yes?
I'm doing that with a bird skull.
Okay.
No, yes, Diamond. Yes, they have.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, Diamond. Camera?
Yeah.
Bird skull?
I see. Yeah.
I've just been doing this.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Understandable. Is that real?
Yes. I've got a couple more, so.
How do you have these?
Well, I've got a cat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Sometimes I just get so grossed out by like the body, I just leave it in the garden and then I find it months later when it's just a skeleton.
I'm gonna send something that I find incredibly funny in the text chat for this channel.
Okay.
It's just so awful that it's funny.
Anyway, I sent you the last bit of information, Diamond.
You're not gay, it's a demon that's inside of you. When I wait, don't let it try to
I
leave you.
think I think I've seen that before. Oh my god, he's so cringe, Zap. It's so cringe, Zap.
Yeah. It's so just genuinely cringe and childish. Like you saw the freaking airsoft line. Or heard the airsoft line. It's just I'm also not sure if it's AI or not. It could be.
To answer your question, Diamond, I have no idea who bought whose things, so maybe that's what
I
he
see.
bought for himself. Also, just like men's wedding rings are not like easily identifiable as wedding rings most of the time, like women's wedding bands
Yeah,
are.
yeah, but like even I'm aware that like even my father's ring was silver. You know what I mean? Like that's more of like a leather band. That's like really undercutting it, especially if that's the other way. You know what I mean?
Also, I mean, like, okay, ignoring like how the ring looks, what finger and what hand is it on?
Well, obviously, it's the left and the ring. Yeah.
Yeah. So like it does. Honestly, I mean, like most of my family wears their wedding rings on their middle finger on their right hand, but like that's just a cultural thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've never heard of that.
Yeah. And I mean, like my cousin wears her promise ring on her middle finger on her left hand, and then her engagement ring on her and her engagement ring and wedding band on her right.
Hmm.
I do have like two rings that I have on like my middle fingers, but usually they're just like a solid black and white piece of plastic on one on each hand. Supposedly it represents asexuality. I just thought it was cool.
Huh.
Also, I just poked myself with the bird skull beak for spinning it too close to my face. But honestly,
So-
I'm surprised not more people noticed it.
So, a quote from Donald Trump from not too long ago. Your daughter, she has to be of age, like above 6 years old.
Hmm. 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 Yeah, it sounds about right for him.
Well, at least he's not hiding it.
There's this stupid game show on YouTube Shorts. Murder, like who said it? Who said this quote? Murderer or politician?
Is there really a difference in most cases?
Isn't there?
No, there isn't. But
Isn't there a game that's like, who said it, Hitler or Trump?
There was one at one point, yeah, but that was before. That was like a long time ago. People haven't done that in a while. That was like a decade ago by now.
Revived, like not. I swear that got revived around like 2020, early 2025. I want to say.
also, I'm pretty sure he bought himself the ring, just for clarification.
Well, I guess that makes more sense because I was going to say that looks really cheap if that's the other way.
I mean, like there are really expensive black metals. I can't name them because I'm not.
That doesn't look like that doesn't look like metal.
Well, I'm not gonna ask the dude.
Right, I'm just saying that doesn't look like metal. That looks like rubber. Anyway, I've been developing a Pax Astoria map for a while, especially because I realized you can actually get tokens. You can actually get tokens on Pax Astoria, but without paying if you actually release like maps, and I definitely want to do that. It's taking like a long ass time, though. It takes like a really long. It's an intense map editor. It's really cool. It's really cool and really good, but it is definitely an intense map editor.
Oof. That's. I presume it's rebuild.
It is not, but I do want to do that too. I do want to do that too.
Okay, I'm gonna be a bit nerdy here about jewelry, even though I just said I wasn't a jeweler, but it generally just looks like a stiff metal ring in some kind of black metal.
I see.
Because like those can be relatively expensive. I mean, like the ones that I are finding from like actual like jeweler sites, they can be like made from like black diamond, or black titanium, or fucking meteorite. So.
Oh yeah, I mean I've seen that too. It just doesn't look like it to me.
But like, okay, the video quality is intentionally bad because if you know the video it comes from, like the whole aesthetic is like 90s tech or like 90s video quality.
True.
But also,
I can
I'm
hear
gonna
it
just
in the background of your mic.
I'm just gonna DM you.
That's the other way around. What? Sorry? What can you hear?
I can hear what I presume is the weather report in the background of your
Oh,
mic.
in that case, then yes, it's intentional. It's mildly intentional. Yes, I've turned off my voice mod mic, and turned on stream and Discord in order to make sure that people can hear whatever's going on around. So if like a big ass thunder happens, then yeah. I don't get it. Like the storm.
It'd be really interesting if you had another tornado going through Fort Wayne clip. Like,
No ads, my child. No ads.
holy crap! It's war.
What? Oh, for some reason I still don't have like notifications on when people join or leave, so I don't get to hear when people join or leave anymore. I don't get it.
You're also probably gonna hear like my phone continuously buzzing with weather updates as well.
Yeah.
I think we're in different storm. I think we're in different severe thunderstorms, which is kind of ironic.
My night sky is completely clear.
Good for
I
you,
think
War.
it's coming tomorrow, though. I think it's coming tomorrow.
Oh, it probably
Jesus,
will. Yeah,
it's dark.
if it's hitting me now, it's hitting you tomorrow. Absolutely.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Yeah.
It should not be this dark right now.
So you're under some threat then, Zap?
No.
No?
It's just dark.
Oh.
There's no rain yet. I think the actual storm isn't supposed to start for another, like, I don't know, hour and a half.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. I see that you're in the... Oh, you're in a tornado watch, I see. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
This is the second
Okay.
time in the last week we've been in a tornado watch. I love springtime Midwestern weather.
So true, so true, so true. Where is my the Kaneki? Where's Kaneki? Or Kankani? Kankaki. Okay. There's Kankaki. Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, Diamond, you're gonna really like this.
Oh, okay.
In the server that I sent you,
Yeah.
there's a purge going on right now of all hybrids.
Oh,
We
I
just figured this out. And the purge is going over, size-wise, the entirety of North America.
I wanted to
So
make
that's
one,
fun.
so that could be cool. What if I made like a secret one, like a secret hybrid? That'd be fun. I do want to join this. I just haven't had time.
I do have a secret hybrid, and his name is White Tip. But I had to call him Tayala to fit in with the cultures.
Are there like different? Oh, I see. So this is a very not Wings of Fire based Wings of Fire server. This is surely
pretty-
very different. Okay, understood.
Yeah.
Do they
real
have a?
cultures.
Do they got a lore recap here? Because I don't know what I'm getting into.
Absolutely not. But I can tell you some of the activities of the Nightwings.
You
So,
probably
the
should.
queen- Okay, so there's like 3 main events. And 2 of them have to do with the Nightwing killing children. So, so the queen of the Nightwings of the Republic of Night was she kind of went insane over grief because her husband died or something. It sounds war, Liam. I sent an invite like earlier in the chat when I was panicking about accidentally disrespecting Aztec culture. Anyway, it's a roleplay server. And the queen of the Nightwing was overcome with grief. So when her daughter was born, under 3 moons, which gave her incredible abilities. And she also happened to be an animist. They didn't know it at the time, but she was also an animist. Her mother decided to issue an infanticide the same night and started calling her daughter a god.
Average Nightwing activities, to be honest.
Yep. 18 years later, this is a recent event. Another one of her children was born. He was born during an eclipse, which turned off all Nightwing abilities. And another infanticide happened. So,
I see.
the Republic of Night is just William Afton, I guess. And then another thing that happened, completely different area.
Okay. Yeah.
So, the Sandwings and the Rainwings were having, like, a bit of a party in the rainforest. And they were enjoying themselves. Until a Rainwing sacrificed a Sandwing official. So they don't like each other anymore.
I see. I think that would be the the appropriate diplomatic response. True, very, very mildly understandable.
And somehow that's not an act of war. Somehow.
I see. I think I definitely want to join this. Oh god, I want to join this. Okay, first of all, ticket creation, I'm going to assume that, like, okay. I'm going to assume this is like the
complaints.
Okay, gotcha.
Tickets are like complaints. Claims are for like specific roles. Like if you want to have an animus, a noble, an ex-noble, etc., you have to make a claim. And then you have to do an audition. And then you have to get that audition accepted. And then you have 2 weeks to make the form. And then you have 3 weeks to roleplay with that character. It's a lot.
Wait, so what? I'm sorry. Huh?
Okay, so if you make like one of the limited roles
Yeah.
in like the claim section, you have to wait for the claims to open. You have to make that claim. That's check if you're okay to make that claim. If you're okay, they will react with like a Vaporeon BAP or something. Then you have 48 hours to open an audition ticket. After that, you have 2 weeks to write your audition.
Okay.
You have to check it. If it's good, if they believe you can roleplay that character, they'll tell you. You have to snap a picture of that. Then you have to make the form for that character. And you also have to take that picture that you took of them accepting that role and put it in the form. Otherwise, it's going to get rejected. If staff like the form, they'll say it's okay. And then you have 3 weeks to roleplay with that character for the first time. And if you don't do any of these, they will rescind, they will take away that slot. They will take it away from
but
you.
But if you do well enough, then you get to keep the character, or do you only have the character for 3 weeks?
Okay, you have 3 weeks to roleplay with the character, meaning you have 3 weeks to start a roleplay with that character.
I see.
And then you have to use that character once a month to keep having that role.
Okay. I think.
It's a lot.
It really is.
It's a lot.
About ready to send that freaking Shark Tank "I'm out" GIF 1.3 second.
That's only for like limited roles, though. For like
Okay.
commoners and hybrids.
So what?
Like ex-nobles, you don't.
I am finding it incredibly hard to even like move through the. Okay, gotcha. Yes, yes, I verified. I'm certainly.
It takes a bit. It takes a
Yeah.
bit.
Oh wait, I didn't even listen to the song you pinged me on there.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Mechaton is one of the better vocally producers. Absolutely, I love Mechaton. Every song they do. Character rules.
Return to Verizon and get 4 iPhone 17 Pros on us. Whoa, that would be family?
Nick Saban took Alabama football to a new level. He retired. Go.
Oh, they do have lore. Great.
What just happened? Spotify
It's so unupdated.
was transmitting audio. What? Wait. What the hell just happened? Okay.
Another day. Same pain, same meds, same struggling for symptom relief. Injections like Humira and Enbrel work similarly to treat moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis or psoriatic arthritis. But if your symptoms haven't improved enough, Rinvoq works differently. It's a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve RA and PSA joint pain, stiffness, and swelling, as fast as 2 weeks for some. Even after 3 years, many people felt this relief. In PSA, Rinvoq can leave skin noticeably clearer.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal cancers, including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoke, or pregnant.
I have to note that there are a couple of minor spelling mistakes.
What?
Sorry, no, in the server war sent to me.
Yeah.
I recommend $2 with 3 times better absorption and the #1 cardiologist recommended form. It helps replenish with Zach's deplete.
Wow, millions of this is pretty fleshed out. I quite like this. This,
Yeah. They have
this,
like they have like a whole map and everything.
yeah, I am pretty excited. Hold on, I just gotta make one little other thing certain. Yeah. Roleplay rules, gotcha. Same character, maintain consistency. I'm noticing a significant lack of ask before kill rules.
They did do a thing like that because everything I just described, everything with like all the infanticides and the non-consensual sacrifices, everything with that was just the prologue.
Okay.
I'm
So
losing my mind over the fact. But they also posted a thing along with the introduction of this new act where they ask for the permissions of the characters, what they can do to the character.
Okay, character. Okay, gotcha.
But it is very much assumed that you cannot just kill characters off.
This was moments before that, where we had 3 or 4 buildings. You're worried about the community.
Why does it keep pausing on its own? What the
It's
hell?
because you're on a Discord call.
Okay, but it hasn't done that before.
It's trying to say that you can't transmit it.
But like, it's been perfectly fine when I've done that before.
I don't know exactly why. I don't know exactly why, but it's definitely something to do with it. It'll pause every 30 seconds or something like that. Yeah.
Wait.
It is fire. It is fire. Megalodon is, indeed. Technically,
I wonder if it was working before because of Fencord, maybe?
That's a possibility, yeah.
So I'm probably gonna have to restart. It may make me.
Yeah. Yep. I understand.
But I will join right back.
Okay.
I just need to find it first.
I think. Okay. What should I do? I'm gonna actually play Pax Historia for once instead of just trying to develop the map, because I haven't played Pax Historia for in almost a week at this point. So what should I do? I wanna do. Can I go to preset? No. Don't go into the game. I want the preset.
From the border and throughout Texas, all the way up through the Midwest and into the Great Lakes. We have a tornado watch.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
See if it works.
I'm gonna press play, and I will.
Of a continuous tornado watch. Now, reminder: a watch is conducive. The ingredients are in place in the atmosphere for something to happen. A warning is imminent. Action plan is in place. Now, there's plenty of big cities that are represented in this watch. So what I would encourage you as, father, I would not be away from the kids tonight during this period. I would have all the living room. You watch a movie tonight, put them at ease, and if there are those warnings and you get into your action plan, you're not trying to scramble through your home.
I do think it was because of Venco. That's kind of cool, actually.
It is.
relatively tight corridor. So something we'll be watching is how it plays out from Kansas City all the way to South Bend. If some know about the severe thunderstorm watch, not only big cities like Chicago and Milwaukee, but several of those cities, like Three Rivers, that just took the tornado outbreak from last week on Friday.
Okay, I'm gonna pan over to Pax Astoria, and then I'll pan this over to Pax Astoria. Oh, War. You'll probably like Pax Astoria, actually. If you tune into the stream, I'm going into Shattered Americas at the moment. I mean, I can play other presets if you guys have ideas, but I was thinking I wanted to play one of these. So, War. This is it. What? Yes.
Okay, so I decided to just like give a brief, like few seconds of one of the songs. You've used these for rebuild events, haven't you?
Which one did you happen to tune into?
Kill Switch.
Yep. That was for the AI government. Yep. I definitely used Kill Switch. Definitely did use Kill Switch. Yep. That I have used those for rebuild events. Yes.
Speaking of rebuild, is that what you're planning to do with this Pax Astoria?
Oh, this Pax Astoria game? I mean, I could. It doesn't. I don't know though. You know what? So, War. I'm not sure if you know what Pax Astoria is.
I do not.
Pax Astoria it's an AI-powered storyteller. It's very cool. It's one of the few uses of AI I really do enjoy. You can go into any of these nations, play as any of these nations. In this case, play as a state because I've chosen like a Shattered States map, and then using you can determine actions and speak to the other nations who are all going to be powered by AI, and then it generates basically a story and causes to whatever, or consequences to whatever thing you decide. So, for example, I could play Utah and try to form like a Mormon Deseret state and have to like diplomatically negotiate or do war with like, and it'll. I can generate anything as well. I can literally make. I made a death laser. I think the last time I played at the Best of a Chatter. You can do whatever. You can literally make like a communist monarchy state. It's very, very funny.
The anarcho-communist kingdom.
How wonderful.
Okay, you know what? Just so that this is your first time spectating, what state should we play, War?
Kentucky.
Understood. We can play, in fact, as Kentucky. So let's... I will do hard mode difficulty because I think that will make it a more fun game, and I'll still put it on pro. I'm not going to put it on max. Max will Max will destroy the credits I have built up, but pro won't. Let's see. And the credits, we probably have enough for a good amount at this point. Okay, so what... cohesively, War Zap, everybody at once. What should we do as Kentucky?
I'm gonna sit back and I want to see what everyone else says.
I was leaning toward oligarchy.
I think that's Yunoya's opinion.
So I think we're definitely taking a right-wing swing here.
Oh, look at the rotation in that.
Okay.
Depending on who you ask, socialist oligarchy is a thing, but...
Let's see how we can do this. We'll say, okay, so we start on September 15th. Okay, September 15th, 2028. I'm just going to reuse an actual historical event as the term for that. I'll just call it the business plot.
The new business plot. Except it takes place in Kentucky instead of across the U.S.
Listen, I wanted to give you a little something. And
Okay, so corporations successfully wrest power from the federal government and uproot it, creating a corporate oligarchy of businessmen, generally.
Wasn't the business plot mostly veterans as well?
Businessmen supported by like I don't know, like right-wing militias. I'll say like right-wing militias, generally favoring right-wing politics. They should we still be called Kentucky, or should we change our name?
I'm trying to think of something stupid to call ourselves. Some turkey.
What?
Some turkey.
You know what? Just to show you just how free this thing is, absolutely. Turkey is in like the food, or
As in the food.
Yeah, and plus, how does he fight? Well, he refuses the bad guys and quits syncopation and grabs the gas can from his trusty pouches. And yeah, Mama Squirrel are great. To the top! Sure don't want to try any of this.
You say? Let's hope so.
okay. So, the new business plot succeeds in Kentucky. Corporations successfully wrest power from the federal government and uproot it, creating a corporate oligarchy of businessmen supported by right-wing militias generally favoring right-wing politics. They announced shortly after the corporate state of gun turkey, a combination and showing of the gun industry and food industries that now run the state. So I'm just going to go just a week, and we'll see exactly what happens. I think, obviously it will work. Like, it will work. Yep, there we go. And, yep, there we are. Easy as
Confederate state at first.
easily done.
That's kind of a cool flag.
That is kind of a cool flag. What is that?
Now,
What is that? Hold on. Israeli insurgency. Okay, this is a fictional timeline. Okay, I don't know exactly what it's supposed to be. Anyway, we also have consortium of poultry and firearm industrial giants. Lovely. We also have this first security directorate. Maine, a heavy motorized infantry unit composed of former private contractors and militia veterans. Okay, so we actually already have an infantry unit. That's very good. Tennessee mobilizes. Okay.
I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of like rebuilds, or sorry, not rebuild. This world's version of the Green Mountain Company from The Fire Rises.
Okay, it kinda is, yeah. Although the Green Mountain Company's kind of libertarian, right? Like, they are right libertarian, but they're still like...
I don't think they're actually libertarian. I think they just work with the libertarians because...
They like guns too. They're basically just a state of they're an action of I like guns. That's basically it.
They're I like guns and I like fighting.
Fair enough, just stay up there. That's in St. Lawrence Trade Pact. Okay, Quebec and Ontario like each other. You know, I don't know how you feel about that, but Quebec and Ontario are doing trade agreements. The Panama Canal is very contested. Chicago has split from Illinois, which I guess does make sense. Should we seize Saline County of Illinois now that they're like weakened without the Chicago commune?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we're going to try and seize Salem County in that case. Oh, wait. Did that go to current round there? Complete the current time? I don't know.
Is there? I wonder if the Chicago Commune is like the U.S. equivalent of the Paris Commune.
Kind of. I feel like that would kind of work. I don't know exactly how this happened, but Sonora has moved into Arizona. I'm going to press intervene and try and stop that from happening. Yep, there we go. I don't know exactly what it was doing there, but I think this is good enough. Let's see. Okay. Utilizing the unrest and weakness of Illinois, we will immediately send our first security directorate into Saline County to annex it. Our leaders will reach out to important business partners in the surrounding states, namely Illinois and Tennessee. The business partners, those in Illinois will be encouraged to, well, like, I don't know, like, do their own coup, I guess? What should we encourage business owners in Illinois to do?
Maybe try to take over the state, like, kind of, like, more of a silent coup instead of, like, an outright coup.
I see.
Monopolies.
What?
Do monopolies.
I think we will. Yes, we can definitely do that. We'll do that, the next action I take will be like, I don't know, like a Walmart on every road or something. I could do anything. I could do anything when I'm in control of this panel.
I wonder what the president of the United States think about Kentucky.
I don't know, but I have a feeling we'll get to that because we're not too far away from DC at this moment. I mean, we have West Virginia and a slight piece of Virginia to get through.
I know exactly what you should do with Missouri. Once.
What are we gonna do? What do you think?
Okay. See,
Okay.
Missouri has legal pot.
Oh.
I don't know if you know where I'm going with
this. I think I do.
The legal pot companies in Missouri and get them to take over the state.
I think I can do that. Hold on, I will do that.
Right now, get over $7,300 total value on this 2026 Chevy Silverado. Plus, Passport Executive members can get a 12-15 years of the incentive.
Why choose between getting things done and doing things for the ones you love? With Kroger same-day pickup and delivery, you can shop the same great prices you find in store and we bring groceries right to you, so you can catch more family time. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Your influence to
Hand someone a piece of plastic and they will willingly hand over Reese's cups. They have fun in cars. This is it. We're at the pinnacle. Also try caramel Milka. Life is good.
keep Tennessee politicians from arming against us any further, or voting to hold on, from voting to arm. There we go. And then Missouri. Directly. and offer to fund them exponentially in the process of forming a new nation. And then finally, yes, consolidate our rule over gun turkey and create, I don't know, like what, like state-sponsored monopolies? Okay, that should be fine.
Right. So, you rely on good old-fashioned police. Where?
The first two pictures are locations where the vigilante, or the mantis, as it's affectionately known as, apprehended members of the Camino drug syndicate.
Okay, we've got a couple things. So, we're going to annex Saline County, hopefully immediately. That should work. We're going to reach out to Illinois, try to get them to do a silent coup, which paralyzed the government. We'll reach out to Tennessee to try and get the border guard to defect to us, and also to vote against, arming against us any further. We'll reach out to Missouri to try and get them to do a coup to create a client state based off exactly what you asked for, Zap, which I think will work perfectly fine. Consolidate our rule and create state-sponsored monopolies as war asked on like food weapons industry, and then like have we'll create a right dystopia. That's fine. I'll say 3 months.
I had a 6th grade teacher from Tennessee once.
Well, I wonder what they'd think of this.
I honestly don't know.
Yes, but you have super
Access Salem County, Remnant, Illinois paralyzed. Okay, fair enough. Tennessee border guard defects. Nashville paralyzed by lobbying. All right. Lovely. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We apparently accidentally. We do own them. That's good. We do actually have the border guard, and we also somehow managed to annex Jackson, Tennessee, by cooing the border guard or buying up the border guard. They essentially just went like, okay, and we'll take control wherever we're at. All right, that's fine. We're expanding west. This is kind of a weird border for Kentucky, but yeah, okay. That's fine. Did it work? Did it work? Oh my god. Yes! It sort of worked. It sort of worked. It sort of worked. It's not entirely...
I just love the name of that country, though.
Oh yeah, I came up with it. I don't know if you saw, but I came up with that. That was the first thing I did. Was I know exactly. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Map changes. Okay. We are a syndicate. Okay, understood. They are now calling us the Poultry Arms Syndicate. Understandable.
September 26th. It's October. It's almost a year away. October this year. October 26th, because this is the month of October. As you're not interested on this case, no tea. Fine.
Texan-Mexican standoff. Okay, they're interesting. Annexes Atlantic locks. Okay, we're basically just... They're really fighting over the Panama Canal here. I wonder if we could just buy it. You guys think we could just buy the Panama Canal?
Maybe.
Probably.
Honestly. Hello.
The issue is, how do we get to the Panama Canal without having sea access?
We're gonna talk to Colon. I'm assuming it's not said colon, so you know.
I mean, It would be really funny, however. I think it's like cologne or something.
We can assure this money reaches your top politicians and everyone else. It should. The casual money jingling in the background really adds to this, to be honest.
It's not money, it's my keys.
Well, it sounds like money. I don't know how Cologne's gonna respond to this, but we are offering them a lot of money to just buy them out. Proposal is certainly bold, though perhaps a little bit detached. You just consolidate or hold. Far more reliable. How exactly do you intend to exercise control or provide security? Seriously, we offer so much. To turn down our offer. We can also purchase many private contractors to do our bidding in ensuring your safety, even as far away as we are. Very much. We're really gunning hard for this. We're gonna do it, I think. Analyze the current instability of the global financial system, including your lot of money is likely backed by a currency that may not even exist in 6 months. Oh Jesus, they actually bring up a good point. Oh, that's not good.
Bottom line is, we never know if opinion and
Alright, well, that's not going through well. Well, in that case, I'm gonna talk to the other. Hello, we understand that you are not on the greatest of footings in your battle for Panama. What? If we were to find you... to turn your fates around. In reply, the only which Okay, so I'm reaching out to this much smaller state down here, Panama West. Okay. It's tempting. Prepared to formalize a strategic partnership with Gdańsk and Turkey. Preferential transit rights, provided the initial shipment of material arrives at airports, provided any final papers regarding client state status are signed. Very well. We shall get funds, arms, and hired manpower on its way. But as soon as it arrives, you swear your allegiance to us. Deal? Will it work? It is a deal. Okay, so we couldn't make a deal with the largest state of Cologne, but we could make a deal with Panama West. So as long as we can fund Panama West against Cologne, then we can in fact get the canal. We are.
By the way, Diamond, I think it's technically Oeste.
Oeste? Okay,
It's
Oeste.
East in Spanish.
Understood. Oeste. Let's
It's
see.
West in Spanish. It's West in Spanish.
Understood. Thank you. I was wondering how to say that. Okay. Okay, so we're in a very interesting perspective now. I do think...
Good, huh? Nice, huh?
I do think we can... Okay, so first of all... So we're gonna start military action against Missouri to try and get them to turn. All right, and then with Tennessee,
Something that I've just realized is that apparently I have the stereotypical, like the average digit ratio of someone who's assigned female at birth. I did not realize this.
What? Sorry?
So, usually, not 100% of the time, but usually, women have a longer index finger and a shorter ring finger.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, that checks out.
And I have that.
That's interesting, because my index and ring are actually the exact same length, so I wonder what that's supposed to mean.
I have picture proof, by the way.
I'm gonna talk to North Carolina and try and see if we can... Hello. We don't trust the state of Tennessee at the
Also,
moment.
Diamond, some
But
brief clarification.
they
The
are
thing that we're trying
paralyzed.
to-
Okay.
The thing that we're gonna like drop is like the marriage stuff, and that's it.
I see.
Obviously, we're not gonna show like the actual marriage and divorce certificates because, like, you know, that's a legal document.
On a similar note, I've also been told that I look fairly androgynous. So,
I've also been told that.
I can concur with that, War. You definitely do. I don't know about Zap, but I definitely know.
that's because I haven't done face reveal You don't
And also,
get the face reveal until I actually feel confident.
Caesar.
not what
Caesar's in the middle of it though.
Oh shit.
yeah, Penny also looks quite androgynous at the moment.
Do they have a basement?
I guess I kind of lucked out in that department.
Yeah, also, I am very jealous of Tropical because she has very nice hair, and I want her hair.
We're going to steal it, don't worry.
I have extremely curly hair that I only learned how to actually properly care for, like,
I know, you know.
So it's only...
Yeah, Tropical has like this mullet thing going on where she's trying to grow out, but it looks so cute just at its current length. And it looks so fluffy, and I just want it because it looks fluffy.
Okay, I say extremely curly. It's not like super curly. It's relative. It's pretty curly for a white person though.
Is it like Derp's hair? Is it like Derp's hair?
If I remember what Derp's hair.
I'm pretty sure there's like a bunch of images of him in the media channel.
Oh yeah, like Riley upload like a folder.
I just need to scroll up to them. There's your aunt's dog, Diamond. There's my cat.
Oh, I see.
There's the guys who got. There's the guys on motorcycles who got drunk.
Oh, the last time Tropical face revealed to me, I didn't even register her face, but she has like this manicure, and it looks like so well done.
Actually, it does look a lot like Derp's hair. I just...
Hey, War, do you remember when you asked me to play with your hair, and then you just sent me a picture of your scalp?
Yeah. Can you still do that?
I mean, what do you want me to do? Pick the dandruff off of it?
Actually, it's actually worth it. It's actually gotten so much worse. I have it in a constant ponytail now.
To answer your question...
It's never coming out of there. I have a hair appointment this way. It's never coming out.
To answer your question, Amelia, yes, it does. It is a lot like Derp's hair. Which is kind of strange to me, but...
Okay, so we've offered North Carolina we've offered to jointly invade Tennessee with North Carolina. Okay.
Yeah, Derp, I know I said, like, Derp and Skrill kind of sound vaguely the same in like, intonation and shit, but they do not look similar. I've made a joke about, like, Skrill just being a white version of like, Derp. Or vice versa,
No,
sorry.
I was gonna say, that's a vice versa.
Or like Derp being like a white version of Skrill. They don't actually look similar. The only thing I can maybe say is like if you put a pair of glasses on Skrill and then straighten his hair, maybe you could pass if you ignore the skin color. But like, also granted, I haven't seen Skrill's face in quite a while, so he's probably changed. Like his appearance has probably changed. No, a bit. And then also Buzzle has grown his hair out quite a bit.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I have your clothes dry cleaners and offer gratitude.
I mean, pinched and bitten. See? You see what I mean?
You pinched and bit a man?
My hair is like Derp's, but it's a bit crazier.
Also, I just got my health card in. I renewed my health card a couple months ago, and my hair is still very long in my ID photo, and I look so weird.
My on my driver's permit, my hair, I don't know what was going on that day, but my hair was just like freaking everywhere in that picture. I don't know. Something was going on that day. Maybe it was the fact that I had just taken off my hood. That probably contributed.
Okay, we'll look into it.
I look like a criminal in my learner's permit. Like posing for like I forget what it's called. I look like I don't want to be there. I didn't smile.
You're not supposed to smile.
Yeah, they tell you not to
They
smile.
told me to smile. They told me to smile.
They did, Zap, because they tell
Yes.
everybody, like, and with your ID and whatever, you don't smile.
They were like, yeah, please smile. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, my driving, like, once I finished my test, after I had, an emotional breakdown in the parking lot, after I finished my test, the driving instructor awkwardly hugged me, and I got out of the car, and I must have been making a really weird face, or it was just my resting bitch face or something, but like my driving instructor was like, whatever emotions you're having right now, keep it like that, or at least keep your face like that, because just like that's what you want to do for your like ID photo.
Fair enough.
What's the secret to hotel?
Well,
Yeah, there's only so many legal documents I can actually post online without getting in trouble, so.
Real. I've had to stop myself from posting my ID to like my friend's Discord several times. There's just too much sensitive information on there.
No, it's just like, I mean, like, as much as I want to just, like, post my friend's, like, divorce certificate, I also realize that, like, that's kind of a bad idea.
no, do it.
Do it.
You really wouldn't appreciate me, like, just, like, it's like, most of, like, his friends didn't even realize he got married, and then I just drop a divorce, like, certificate on their laps.
It's a bit.
Hey, you know, yeah, Prince Edward Island was dissolved.
Good.
I had a feeling that'd be your response.
What's Unoya's qualm with Prince Edward Island?
Well, I have a bigger issue with the tiny French territory off the coast of Newfoundland.
Oh,
you know.
Miquelon? Is that Miquelon? I think that's St. Peter and Miquelon. Wait, is that the Caribbean island?
Yeah, anyway, as funny as posting a divorce, as funny as posting divorce papers would be, I'm pretty sure there's laws against that.
Oh.
appreciate it.
Man.
I like how the pot state is slowly taking over Missouri.
Yeah, we're winning. Alberta and
Wait, what's
Saskatchewan.
happening? Oh,
Alberta and Saskatchewan are going to war over a pipeline, I think. Oh, to seize control of the Lloydminster Transit Hub. This makes no sense to me as an American. You're fighting over a subway? Oh no, you're fighting over oil. This makes slightly more sense to me as an American now.
slightly. Only slightly.
Well, fighting over oil. Norfolk Brigade.
Only
Okay, Old Dominion Fleet. Traps Maryland's fleet in Baltimore?
Is Washington D.C. like its own?
I don't know. Is it? Let me see. It's unowned. There's just nothing there. There's just nothing there.
There's no. Is it maybe because Washington D.C. is like owned by the federal government or something, and the federal government doesn't exist?
I don't know. Like, I assume we could should we should we do something with that? I think maybe when we. I really don't know.
Just send a couple of soldiers to seize Washington D.C.
Yeah, but directly, I feel like it would be funnier. Hold on, I have a plot. Trust me on this.
Also, Diamond, if I started posting legal documents, I might as well I might as well put out the NDA they also signed post-divorce. So.
Yeah.
Why do you have this?
Because it's funny, I assume.
It's funny, but yeah, on top of the divorce, I'm gonna make you sign an NDA, which she immediately violated, but whatever.
Well, the NDA isn't legally binding anyway, so.
Aren't non-disclosure agreements legally binding?
Sort of. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Well, if you violate it, it's not actually legally binding anymore. It's just a piece of paper at that point, right? Is that how legal works?
I don't know. Okay, when I had my brief legal hyperfixation, pirated a bunch of legal textbooks, I wasn't looking at marriage law. I was looking at international laws regarding the distribution of child pornography. It was relevant, I swear. If you have the context,
that doesn't help.
Relevant. If you know the context, it helps.
Eunoia is becoming Jeffrey Epstein is becoming an Epstein client's lawyer.
No, I just wanted to know how many ways I can legally fuck someone over for distributing that shit across international borders.
That's
and I got the
better,
answers I
but
wanted.
only
So.
slightly.
Huh? What?
That's better, but only slightly.
God, I love
Actually,
women.
no, that might be worse.
Look, okay, the shit already exists, and I know it exists, and I just want to fuck her over for ever sharing it in the first place. So, fuck you.
Yeah, you're doing good work over there. Good work.
I mean, best case scenario. I'm not distributing anything. I'm just acknowledging it exists.
No, Eunoia is fighting the person who is.
What?
Eunoia is fighting the person who is. Yeah, you missed the context there.
My friend's ex-wife, did some illegal shit, and I'm trying to screw her over because she did that illegal shit, and I'm trying to get her in prison.
Oh yeah, so I told you about the Charlie Kirk thing that happened with the mother. Yes.
What? Huh?
I told you about the thing that happened with my mom, where a bunch of parents tried to get her fired because. Let me scroll up. It's probably somewhere in the channel.
I see.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, there it is. You responded to it with doxing is a crime. Yeah, the thing where my mom got doxed.
Oh, right. I see.
Yeah. So shortly after this, you know what my mom's school district did?
I
think
don't.
told you about this.
I don't.
They posted a Remember Charlie Kirk thing,
Ah.
and
Education should not be political unless it's political education.
and what happened after that was my mom's friend is part of the union,
Oh.
and my mom's friend was not happy. My mom's friend is also very kick-ass,
I see.
and got them to take it down.
Huh.
Also, in my
Don't know the details of how.
Cool.
in my illegal pirating of legal textbooks for my my brief 3-week hyperfixation, I figured out that it's if you don't know okay, how do I explain this without incriminating myself?
Oh.
But if you open a link containing child pornography, but you were not aware that it was child pornography, you cannot be legally implicated unless you reopen the link.
Huh. That's actually kind of. I guess.
That's fair, yeah. That's fair.
I don't know, but how do you?
Because
prove
a lot
it?
of times, you can download a lot of shit by accident.
You were actually making a difference.
And if you open something that's illegal or something, or dubiously illegal, and you didn't realize what it was, and you would delete it immediately after, it's just don't do that again, but we'll let you off. But if you do it again, you're going to jail.
We actually do find a distribution center. It's going to be more like 1 on 10.
So, how do you actually prove that you didn't know?
Well, that's harder to prove. But if the link doesn't give it away, and there was no context to it being pornography, and the link wasn't shared with you, you just stumbled upon the link, or the file was downloaded without your knowledge, then it's easier to prove. But if you actively searched out the link, then
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna DM something to Diamond in a sec. I'm just playing a game. I don't really want to stop for a minute.
Okay.
Actually, no. This is good. I'm just gonna DM it. Fuck this.
Okay, so we're gonna help our rebels take over the rest of Missouri. We're gonna take over Tennessee, which, by the way, we've now we basically smashed directly through them. North Carolina's helped us as well, and we're going to use the direct wealth to buy out businesses in Washington D.C., then order them to take control of the old federal buildings and declare an American union, which will technically not be connected to us, and publicly say they aren't. This government should operate like the old United States and fly that flag, but their elections will be ran by us. Their goal should be
Check
the
your
reunification
DMs and
of
don't
America.
read the message out loud.
Their goal should be the reunification of America, excluding us. Oh, right, and in accordance with the secret treaty we signed, we will continue hiring private military companies and buying arms to send to Panama Oeste, and order the second security directorate to attack Colon to try to take over the western side of the canal. Bless you, other way, tourists. Also, I'm going to go ask Panama Oeste to create. Hello. Could you please fly the flag? Could you please fly an official flag so we can differentiate? No. So you can tell who your forces are versus our enemies in Cologne and surrounding them. Preferably the Kentucky flag, our own flag, or something similar. Ah, I see.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm assuming you read my message, Diamond.
Yep. I'll say maybe later to this. I don't need it.
It's not going directly east anymore. It's going a different direction.
Going north. Are we gonna be?
This is the latest tornado.
Still kind of close.
Mm-hmm.
Second American Union proclaimed in Washington, D.C. All right. They're claiming to be the legitimate successor. And,
Watch them get, immediately crushed by either Maryland or Virginia.
The Union presents a democratic facade. I say, Okay, the American Union. I said fly the 50-state flag. They started flying. Okay, well, that's close, I guess.
Oh, there goes Tennessee.
Aren't our borders just wonderful?
I mean, they're better than they were just cutting into Tennessee.
Also, Diamond. Actually, no, I'm gonna also send that as a message. I don't want to risk saying that out loud. I don't want to risk saying that out loud.
War. Look what we've look what we have created.
Ohio?
No.
Oh my goodness.
We've annexed all of western Tennessee and taken pieces of Illinois and Missouri. We've also created this. Technically, we did create that as well.
Hot shit.
Yes, indeed. Okay. What do we do from here, Zap? It is technically a puppet. I think it is technically supposed to be a puppet. Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, I would say that this is technically a puppet. Yeah. Client state. Yeah, that's a client state of ours. So it is.
Rename the capital of your country.
Oh, that's a good idea. What should we name it, though?
Polteria?
That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't mind it.
Yeah, when you get the chance, Diamond, check your DMs again.
Oh, anybody can just
Yeah.
find that? Okay, sure. Yeah.
Anyone can just. It's still on Twitter. It's still on Twitter. So.
I'm sorry. What is it? What is the general, shall we say? Don't say what it is specifically, but what kind of thing is it?
I think you can guess.
Does it end with a C and does it begin with a C and end with an N?
Yes.
And yet, I get my post taken down for using the word cis.
Yeah.
I have to go chat.
No.
Good night.
All right. Good night,
Okay.
boy.
Good
Good
night.
luck with the
Good night.
storm.
Yes.
I mean, Zap, if you want a more detailed explanation, I can have Diamond. I can ask Diamond to mute the stream.
No thanks.
Yeah. Diamond. So you can imagine how how that went when I told him about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, but like, in all fairness, his reaction to like learning about that knowledge made me laugh, which it probably shouldn't have. But like, you know, you can't really like be picky with your reaction to this kind of shit.
Right.
So like, at least he can find some humor in it. So. Still gross as fuck, but like, you know.
Yeah. He found humor in it?
Yeah. The alternative is like, you know, completely breaking down and just like having like a I don't know, existential crisis or whatnot or something. It's like I'm glad you're finding humor in this, dude, but like please like remember what we're talking about.
Maryland border skirmishes told you.
Maryland border skirmishes initiated by the American Union, though. They, Maryland...
I mean, they're still gonna get crushed for doing that, though.
Maybe, but the thing is, we're funding them. So I actually doubt that will happen.
You know what you should do? Fund militias in Florida.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I could do it.
Again, as I mentioned, it's not the only game in town. We've got a ton of other tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings that are happening for us in the Midwest, extending all the way down into Texas tonight. So it's a numerous states that will be under the threat.
First of all, what did you say we should rename the capital to?
Voltaria. With a U. Yeah.
Wait. Like this?
Take out the Y.
Oh, with a U. Oh, right. Yeah. Somehow I confused Y and U.
Also, this is a paraphrase. This is paraphrase Diamond, just for like your knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me when you read it, because I'm going to delete it afterwards.
Okay, if it's that important, I will.
You should like secretly
All right.
send Panama OST some support.
I think I
Like,
technically
direct
have.
support.
Okay, technically this is our direct support. Yeah, this is registered under our. This is direct support.
Okay.
Let's see. Thank you for agreeing to this, but we've yet.
Frankly, I
to
can't judge
publicly
him for reacting
see
how
it.
he did, because I don't even know how I would react in that situation. I mean, I really wouldn't react like that, though.
Okay, well, I'm going to re-ask. Being hoisted. Okay, wonderful. Hopefully that should, Pacific Protectorate? Oh. That's kind of a good term. I like that. Ooh. I like the sound of that.
Also, can I delete the thing now, Diamond?
Yes.
I think the storm's supposed to arrive soon. Let me check. It's gotten weirdly quiet.
That's always the precursor.
Severe. Oh, yep. Severe thunderstorm coverage.
I don't even know. I've been waiting for it. I've been honestly waiting for the storm to hit over here. Like, genuinely kind of just like...
You're probably gonna hear some of this.
That right there is what's happening in Valparaiso. It will hit us.
It turns into a pop-up storm. We'll get a little bit of it. We're not gonna get it head on. Look at all the tornadoes on the way, but
you know, I was mildly excited for a little bit of rain.
It's pushing towards South Bend.
Did all this preparation for nothing?
You guys hear that?
No.
No, it's not for nothing. It's just prep for. Yeah, we'll get a little bit of thunderstorm. I don't think we're gonna get any.
You have a thunder zap?
Not really, no.
Oh.
But I hear there's... I'm listening to the weather report right now.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe I should be doing this on my computer instead of on my phone, so that way you can hear it. There's no risk of you hearing it.
Okay, what business interest do we specifically have in Florida, though?
I don't know.
I'm gonna poke Chloe and see if she's awake.
Let's see, where's the stupid... Yes, I'll watch the freaking severe weather coverage. I don't use the web version that often.
London.
Yeah, looks like it's supposed to about to pass through.
I wonder if I could buy out the Old Dominion fleet. Attempt to buy out the Old Dominion fleet and have it defect to us. If this succeeds, it should sail to Panama to...
Also, do you guys know the song Don't Say No to Hitler?
No.
Listen to it. It's kind of funny.
I believe I've playing freaking ads on the news.
I don't give many song recommendations to people, I don't think, but this is definitely one of them.
All right, I will consider that then. Indeed. Take
I
what
think
you
it's
want
a
from
comedy
it.
song,
Okay.
but it's just fun. It's just a fun listen.
This is a very dangerous storm. There's already been confirmed reports of a tornado that went through areas around Knox, Indiana, and this is moving.
I don't give a shit about freaking American Express. I don't give a shit about Lenovo. Like, I want to see the weather report.
This is an observed tornado, considerable threat pack, and a lot of what to do at that time. You can't notice shift the radar just a little bit so you can actually see the better views as this was more intense just to the south and west of Knox. There you go.
I swear they show more ads on my news station than they show actual news.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
Yep.
I love capitalism.
Took a nap in my history class.
How do you take a nap in history? It's like the most fun subject.
It was over Zoom, and I just fell asleep on call.
Oh, there's the first thunder.
I could hear that in the background, Zap. Yeah.
It's actually remarkably easy to fall asleep on a Zoom call.
City here in the next few minutes, if not in the next few seconds. There's a large hail core with this. The hail was a lot more impressive earlier as it was south of Highway 30, but now it has likely weakened. So the storm itself seems to be weakening just a little bit. That's encouraging, but it's not to say that threat is not done, especially downstream. This is in a favorable environment for storms. So again, watching this tornado warning, they did drop the considerable threat tag, so that tells us it's now just showing signs of rotation. So maybe a funnel. Maybe a cloud of sorts, but not to say that it's going to drop another tornado miles downstream.
So we're also going to use our business connections in Maryland to paralyze the economy and their militias. So we're going to try to get the Federal Guard to help.
That storm has gotten terrifyingly stronger in like 20 minutes.
I heard that just now.
I don't think that was me. I didn't hear it. Oh.
He covered his he covered his drop.
Yeah, well, if he didn't, I think it could have ended up getting hit by hail or something.
It's true. It's true because he's a little bit higher up.
Yeah, I might just saved that event that we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to also order the first security director to invade Poinsett County.
Oh, great. The thunderstorm is moving right into my county.
It said that it was going to move directly at me earlier, but then it moved away, so I don't know. Hopefully that'll happen, but I do hope you are safe, yes.
Hopefully, you hope it will move away, or you hope it will go to Zap.
I hope it will move away.
Apparently the storm has hail.
Yeah, I've been hearing that too. Is that there's gonna be, yeah.
Good luck with the hail, dudes.
It is right about the time of year where if there's a big thunderstorm, there would be some pretty big hail. Early March is a pretty good time for that.
I remember a hailstone crashed in my aunt's car roof, and the hailstone broke through the roof.
Damn.
The thing was about the size of like a baseball. Frankly, I'm just surprised no one was killed.
I'm glad. Yeah.
You're kidding me. You're freaking kidding me. Another severe thunderstorm warning.
This will just send it to me.
I did. I did. I did.
I'm going to assume. I feel like we should just like aim kind of downward in general.
Who the heck is this guy? There's some guy on the news I've never seen before in my life. Of course, I live in like the one part of Kansas that has. Oh, I just leave my location. Oops. I lived in.
It's definitely not like we've done this before.
I live in like the one part of the state that's getting like a flood risk.
I mean, like, naturally.
I might have power outage. There's a slight risk.
Well, if you do, then I'll understand what happened.
Yeah, if I just suddenly disconnect, you'll know why. Oh, I hear ping pong ball sized hail from you.
Yeah, that's over.
Did you hear that?
I did indeed. So you're getting thunder, and yes, my weather channel is saying, where is that supposed to be?
You're in Oklahoma City right now.
That's over Oklahoma. This is the ping pong hail. So that could be near you soonish, I guess. I'm just going to try and directly buy Mississippi and Alabama. Just directly out. Just say, like, name your price. We will buy out. It's possible this works. There's a very low % shot this works, but it's possible. Mississippi's thinking very... Oh, okay. Great. Okay, guaranteed valuation of our agricultural assets in the Delta and significant stake in the transit revenues. I'll speak. Alright. Very well. We agree to these terms, and we'll draft.
They're apparently opening a new ice facility in my area.
Oh, no kidding. They were opening one in Indianapolis, or I think they were trying to. Yeah, I could hear that as well, Zap. Very well.
Gas prices in California.
To see this storm, or were you somewhere else and then relocated to that area after the tornado hit? Oh no, I was on the storm starting in Pontiac when it was did a tornado there. We got some drone footage of the supercell there, and I stayed with it all the way over to Cagney. I got the footage of the tornado that we've been showing earlier today, and so I was on that storm, for a couple of hours. All right, well, we appreciate your updates, and Charles Speak, we've got one night ahead, and we'll continue to talk to you as you give us more updates and kind of work your way through some of these hard hit.
I have a distinct feeling this is the part where my phone is going to go off like a bunch with the
Yeah.
struck miles away thing.
I see.
I saw lightning flash, and I have my curtains closed.
That's pretty close. Alabama reacted with a money bag emoji to my chat. Lovely. This is working so well. I didn't realize playing a corporatocracy would just allow me to buy out everything. This is incredible. Yeah, okay, we've set the annexation timeline for October. This is wonderful. Yeah, okay, great. Where?
It's a little bit messy on the debris, but sometimes these tornadoes can just touch down and it takes a couple scans for that debris to be picked up. But you can tell there certainly could be debris being locked in. Either way, it could be moving anytime too. As you have these fields, it's just dirt that's being locked in until it gets closer to urban areas or structures that can then launch larger pieces of debris like shingles and plywood and such. Alright, so there's a look at the velocity, and again, you can see that's approaching the Donaldson area. We'll put a tractor on this if we can and go back to...
Are you invading Arkansas, or are you just seizing that one state?
Yeah, I'm seizing that one state and then saying, well, we're yeah, again, we have no quarrel with Arkansas. Our security forces are just conducting routine stabilizing maneuvers. Yeah, I specifically told the 1st Security Directorate to invade Arkansas, but specifically swear off any war with Arkansas. You know, I was inspired by some recent maneuvers in real life that we were doing, where we did not declare war on anything. Definitely. Anyway.
I saw lightning flash again.
Chesapeake Mutiny. Old Dominion Fleet defects to gun Turkey. Okay, great. Maryland paralysis, economic sabotage, cripples state defense, and there we are. The Federal Guard has advanced in... Jesus Christ, Zap, I heard that thunder.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there goes my phone. Raid soon.
Yeah, it's at South Bend right now. We will get hit right around 2.
We'll be hit around 2 a.m.? Seriously? We're going to have to wait until 2 a.m.?
Goes up to Michigan.
I have to wait until 2 a.m. to actually have rain? And I wanted it to be cool and interesting.
It's going
and like
fast. It's a fast one, so it'll be here earlier than 2, I think.
Okay. Gulf integration, Mississippi and Alabama have been annexed. I like how Arkansas has not done literally anything. They've literally, Arkansas has literally been like, yeah, okay, we can't do shit in response to this. The Cascadian secession. Seattle declares independence. What? Cascadian city-state? Ooh, okay. Great Frost Arctic trade route freezes early? So Unoya, what do you think of Alberta seizing a pipeline in Saskatchewan and directly annexing territories from Saskatchewan and then sending out some sort of survey expedition into Manitoba for some reason and like creating some sort of, I don't know, like quasi city state up here in this tiny little area called Churchill of, like, they took this away from Manitoba. That tiny little piece is Alberta for some. What do you think of Alberta being like such a destabilizing figure in this region?
Man, look at that video. It's a new video coming into a serious Fox weather. That's from Lisa.
I still can't believe it. Freaking ads. Oh, I saw that. Can't believe they run freaking ads on the stupid news.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I'm trying to like record the what's happening here.
For my storm tracker, Corey Gherkin. I remember I was sitting in the makeup chair while this was going on, and the screen was kind of dark.
So, like, whenever there's an ad, I'm just switching over to this.
Yikes! Holy! Yeah, I heard that.
With that tornado. And by the way, we've got crews that are on their way down to the Kankakee area.
Should we? Okay, never mind. That was a stupid idea.
Starting early on in the morning.
I'm honestly I'm kind of like happy with what I've built here in the corporate state of Gun Turkey. I'm honestly, we've taken over the Panama Canal. We now have access to that. Clearly, we can do this, right? Clearly, we've annexed. Oh, wait. Does Panama West? Did they choose a flag? They still haven't chose. They still haven't chose a flag. Damn it. We're currently having the American Union invade Maryland. We paralyzed them enough to do that. Our borders are honestly like pretty nice. I like our borders.
Mississippi and Alabama.
That was just a second ago. Remember, I literally just bought them out. I literally
paying attention to the news.
Fair enough. I went directly to them and was like, name your price. I'm going to annex you. And they were like, oh, okay. Invest in our energy fields, and that'll be fine. We were like, okay. And then I got them. But I am pretty happy with the state I've built here, to be honest. Should I go to another preset? I feel like I've done anything else that I do is going to be like kind of just slowly expanding. I'm happy with this.
This is just south of the boundary, so it's still going to have the chance of producing a tornado. Let's see what it looks like. It's not in the great radar spot.
Do either of you have any ideas for what I could do next, then? In terms of preset and nation?
It's a lot of vector stuff.
You should seize Louisiana.
In this preset? Or?
Observe. So, somebody apparently had eyes on a tornado.
Okay.
So, observe, confirmed tornado rolling into Fort Madison. So this is going to be right along the Mississippi River. Now let me go down to Texas.
I'm going to get Arkansas too.
Until we get to Texas. There's a lot of action going on here tonight. Let's start at the top. Let's do a north to south movement. Oh, and look at this, by the way. How about some wintry stuff? No? Well, guess what? Parts of northern Wisconsin and the UP, you're probably going to see a couple feet of snow over the next 7 days.
I'm just going to say 3 months. That's all I'm really going to do.
But there's some cold air. Everything's going to change. Alright, back to our little radar tour here. So here was our big supercell today. That's getting up close to
You're going to get scammed if you're not careful. Oh shit, buddy.
The overall peak in the atmosphere that led to that being such a long-track, violent supercell, and there's no tornado warning on it anymore, at least as of right now. We've got a lot of flash flood warnings going on up near Grand Rapids.
Damn.
James, I want to hear about this stupid weather. Thank you.
Down in Illinois earlier.
Thank you for talking about the freaking weather.
Mainly associated with that one cell.
Yeah, here in Fort Wayne, it's more like the Weather Channel. Well, I don't think it's just a Fort Wayne thing, but the Weather Channel always plays like their stupid shows, like the frickin' highway guys and the loggers and things like that. I forget what they call them. Instead of talking about the weather, it's like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do like weather's funniest clips and highway crashes and air disasters. And dude, you're the Weather Channel. Please tell me what the weather is. What is going on? Louisiana literally fell in one event. We are too powerful to stop.
Oh, they've announced my county as a thunderstorm warning.
Well,
as a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yikes.
The heavy rain is starting in a few minutes, supposedly, or was supposed to. It hasn't yet.
Zap! Check the flag! They chose a flag finally! They chose a flag! Check the flag!
Questionable, you know, it's like meteorologists, storm chasers, etc.
This is perfect! They chose the freaking KFC logo, are you kidding me? Oh, excellent! Excellent, Shirley, excellent, fine, perfect.
Oh, that's gonna like absolutely flood us with freaking rain.
Yeah, we have a
literally
rain.
flood us, but
We
like,
have a
we're gonna get
flood
ton of
warning.
rain.
We have a flood watch too. Yeah.
Chance for severe weather down around Oklahoma City. The sky's full of all the choppers from all the local news stations. So, yeah.
Did all that become unowned?
This is from
Oh no, Paulina. Okay.
Right.
Paulista Union?
Touchdown. I haven't seen any reports of any damage near Oklahoma City, unless I'm mistaken. Anybody seen anything?
No, it looks like it's cooling down a bit tomorrow.
So we're saying no so far.
Laurentine Schism. Quebec sees the St. Lawrence
And
River.
then here we go.
Okay. Currently launches Operation Petro Shield. The Fluminense Naval Task Force has expanded its patrol radius into the Brazilian Sea. Okay, carries fuel monopoly in the South Atlantic. Monopoly?
We're probably going to see some wind
Monopoly?
hours later with this. Again, I'm not particularly concerned about a tornado with this line.
What? Cascading Technology Technocracy declares neutral computing zone.
Was that a lightning strike with this on?
We do have a slight possibility of flash flooding.
The frame rate isn't great on this one, so it's going to be tough to see a little bit.
Rainier server vault?
Yeah. This one's
Is an AI gonna take control of Cascadia? What is the AI cooking up here?
I like that, man.
I expanded so quickly it put itself in the game as a player character.
I'm sorry, what happened in Cascadia?
Let me get the event text directly. Hold on. Here. Cascadian Technocracy declares neutral computing zone. Cascadian City-State completed the construction of the Rainier Server Vault, a hardened data center powered by local hydroelectric dams. In a move to attract remaining global intellectual capital, Seattle has declared itself a neutral sanctuary for researchers and tech elites. Okay, so
That
apparently
doesn't necessarily imply AI, but
it's a lot of it's a big bank of technology. I kind of feel like
I should take advantage of this.
Yes.
There's gotta be a way you can take the situation to your you can make the situation work to your advantage.
Luckily, we haven't seen any spinning in those, and it looks like they're starting to die down, losing the heating of the day, etc. So, hey, Dallas Fort Worth, big storm coming through over the next hour and a half or so. It'll hit Fort Worth first, as is usually the case, and then it will hit Dallas. shortly
I now have
seems to be what's going on over this. Yeah, things are getting a little messy with the storm mode. Doesn't look like too bad of a situation in Oklahoma City right now. What's your thoughts on this same deal? Kansas City.
That's the only part of the song I've actually heard, because I
Not too many
haven't listened to the
tornadoes
rest
over
yet.
there. Let's go to the latest on
Da-da-da-da. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
We got another tornado warning back on our original supercell, so the storm tracker may have been right. Look at this. Gotta get another hook on this one. Now,
You know what's crazy? Fox is a really good weather channel.
Wait, like Fox News?
I'm not shitting you. I haven't seen they've barely really had ads on Fox Weather. Is that true? Or have I just not been paying attention? It doesn't seem like they have many ads on Fox.
I'm trying to listen to.
It doesn't seem like they have many ads on Fox Weather.
That's shocking, actually.
Not at the moment. They usually do. I guess I don't watch Fox enough to know.
Yeah, it seems like they really don't have much ads on Fox Weather. Fox Weather is like
stations.
Surprisingly competent.
Very drama and
I mean, they're definitely putting like that classic like Fox News, splash text and splash color, and you know what I mean, to make it all look like it's a game show or something. But they don't really have that many ads, and they are genuinely reporting the news. They're the people who actually they actually have people out there like recording the weather, you know. So.
I think that's just what a lot of news stations do whenever there's like a massive storm like that.
But it's like it's in the classic like Fox way. Does that make sense?
Woo!
Like, like there's like a big ass graphic just said alert. You know.
There was this time while we were at state. We decided, let's watch our favorite, hotel room, we all decided, let's watch our favorite comedy show, Fox News. So, our debate coach knocks on the door to make sure, like, you know, we're all settled in and stuff. And she doesn't say a word, mind you.
Yeah.
But the Fox News is going on in the background. I have no clue what is going through her head.
I see.
It was just like, oh shit, can she tell that it's going in the background? Should we maybe switch the channel so she doesn't think we're like, manga? Mind you, only one person in that room was actually manga, and it was not the person who was like, let's watch our favorite comedy show, Fox News.
Oh, as soon as I mentioned they don't really have ads on Fox, they're placing an ad, but they have less, certainly. Interesting.
Okay, so I'm talking about the guy who did the shooting in the Super Bowl rally. Stop talking about him. I don't care. Okay?
What?
He's getting out of jail. Cool.
I've never heard about this person.
So, a couple of years back, when the Chiefs won the Super Bowl, the last time the Chiefs won the Super Bowl, at the celebration parade, there was a shooting.
Oh, right, yeah, okay, I remember this now, yeah.
Yeah, and I actually have a few friends who were there, but, apparently, the guy who did it is getting out of jail.
That's not good.
Okay, cool. He's lived out his sentence? Why is this newsworthy?
Oh, like, it's not like early, he like...
It's not early. No, that's just his sentence.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why this is a thing.
I'm not entirely clear if it's his sentence or if they're just releasing him because they can't actually find evidence that he was in the shooting. Because he wasn't the only person who is allegedly involved in the shooting. There was also two other guys. they're really focused on this guy because he's being let out because they don't have enough evidence. Oh.
Huh. Okay, interesting.
I don't see why this is newsworthy. I really don't.
I want to see how it responds to this. Sorry. I had an idea. Yeah, I don't know how that's news, like, right now. That feels like a distraction from bigger things. Okay. So I have an idea. So I want to take the Florida Panhandle, right? And to do this, I could technically start a diplomatic chat with Florida, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, it just so happens that in South America, Brazil, there's also a nation that's called the Florida Department, because, Uruguay. There also happens to be a nation called the Florida Department that I assume is like a state of Uruguay, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to, quote-unquote, mistakenly contact the Florida Department and ask to buy the Florida, not Department, Panhandle from the Florida Department. Hello, Florida. I don't know if the AI is just going to go like, that's totally fine, or if they're going to be like, I want to see how it reacts. Because I feel like it could conceivably go, we're not that Florida. Or it could just to be like...
Nope, weather, sorry.
Yeah. Okay, I'm chatting with the Florida Department. I've offered a lot of money to buy the Emerald Coast and Escambia. They're LARPing! They're LARPing! They've decided to LARP as Florida!
And that's my county. Great.
They're trying to LARP as Florida. Hold on. You're not Florida. Is it Uruguayan? Uruguay? Aren't you in Uruguay?
I hear thunder outside our studio even as we speak. Wow.
It's trying to LARP! It's trying to LARP! It's trying to LARP! The Florida Department, i.e. the Florida Department in Uruguay, is trying to say that it owns the Florida Panhandle and is the legitimate part. Okay, guess what? I have this little button here. I'm going to add...
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, it is trying to LARP as Florida. The Florida Department is trying to directly say that they are Florida and not the Florida Department. I don't know why they're trying to dupe us, but they're trying to say, check your coordinates. We are the legitimate governing administration of the Floridian Panhandle. However, I have this button, which allows me to add something to the group chat, in which case I can add Florida. Which one of you is the real Florida, governor of the Panhandle? Florida would like to speak. Florida Department and Florida, real Florida, would like to speak. We are Florida. That territory is currently governed by the Florida Department? What? It is governed by the Florida Department? Put the Florida Department...
Did the Florida just help gaslight you?
But the Florida Department is in Uruguay! What are they doing to me? who borders them?
I think I'm still thinking about that.
Fresno. Yeah. We know where they are. We are Florida. The Florida Department is the territory in the north? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's still thinking, yeah, because it doesn't understand.
You've confused the AI. Good job.
It's confused the meme, first and foremost. We are the Panhandle Administration. This conversation is finished? No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
What?
Flores. I'm going to call in Flores. I'm going to call in Flores. No. I'm going to call in Flores and Duranzo.
Oh, here comes the rain.
Again, falling on my head like a new emotion.
What?
Oh, come on! You understood that. You understood the so you understood the Susu Studio joke, but not the. Really? You understood you understood the Susu Studio joke, but not the Eurythmics joke? That surprises me, actually. Let me see.
I've never seen this song I've never come across this song in my life.
It's around the same time. Anyway, fair enough. Flores Duranzo, help me prove these gaslighters wrong. Do you or do you not border the Florida Department, based in former Uruguay, as there is a difference between the former American state of Florida and the Florida Department in Uruguay?
That is shaking my...
Yeah, I can hear that. I can hear that pretty obvious. Yes, Flores would like to speak. Florida is still laughing at me. I'm going to destroy them. It is quite bizarre to be summoned into a dispute regarding the North American real estate, but yes, the Florida Department is our immediate neighbor here in the Rio de la Plata region. We share a border with them, and they are very much an Uruguayan administrative successor, not a Caribbean one. If you're attempting to buy land in the Gulf of Mexico, you're indeed shouting at the wrong people, though we find it concerning that a corporate entity with such reach lacks a basic... But I don't! But I don't...
Can you hear the rain? Diamond, can you hear the rain?
Just to an extent, yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's... Oh, more weather. It's like passing through exactly where I live. Right. Flooding. Huzzah. Yeah, I don't care what impact GLP-1 medication has on the economy. Because I guarantee you it's not that big.
Okay, Florida and the Florida Department are just constantly laughing at me for some reason. Yeah, you can speak, Florida, I guess. I'm going to invade both of these. It's becoming an embarrassing waste of time.
Just
Lack of
invade
intelligence.
them. No,
Yeah, okay.
invade them.
Okay, yeah.
They're just being dickheads. Invade them.
Wait, and while the Florida Department may share a name with the Uruguayan province, they are the ones currently holding the Panhandle and Emerald Coast.
Emerald Coast? What?
That's part of the Panhandle.
Oh. I saw that flash of lightning.
What do you say, Flores? I'm asking Flores, yeah, let Flores speak. I'm asking Flores to...
What on Mars are you doing?
Plans.
Who hit me with a Juno voice line? What? Huh?
Plans.
Who had that? Was that you, Noya? Huh? What and how did you hit me with a Juno voice line? What?
Who?
Was that me? That wasn't me. No, that wasn't me. You heard that, right? The what are you doing?
No.
Huh? What?
What are you talking about?
Oh! Hi, I'm here! Hello! Oh! I thought that was a soundboard! No! Oh no! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry, thank you! I thought that was Zap playing the Dun 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 because of the freaking lightning! Oh my god! Oh my... I thought that was a Discord soundboard! And then I was like... That Juno voice line's not a...
Why?
That Juno
Why
voice...
did you do that?
That Juno voice line isn't a... Huh? Non, it was me. Hello there. Hi. Hello again. I thank you for doing that, because I had to figure out where that was coming from. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't have my chat on. I was conserving... There's going to be a storm outside pretty soon, so I was conserving my phone's energy. Yeah, thank you for alerting me to your presence. I thought it was Discord, and then I thought I accidentally triggered a soundboard, and then I forgot that I had sound alerts on my stream. Yes. Hello. Hi. What are you doing? Are you here? I'm going to spam you until you notice me. Fair enough. Thank you for hitting the Dun Dun Dun. Fortunately, it coincided with Zap saying there's lightning outside, so I just assumed that was Zap. There you are. So, hello. Yes, we're playing Gun Turkey, which is a...
made up.
Which was made up. Yeah, this is what War's already left the call, but War said we should change our name to that from Kentucky, and so far we've created a corporate state, which is currently running a good portion of the South. I'm not sure how long you've been here, exactly, but I decided to contact the Florida department to attempt to buy the Floridian Panhandle, as in the Florida department that is in Uruguay. The Florida department in Uruguay to buy the Florida state Panhandle. The Florida department attempted to LARP as the state of Florida and say that they own the Panhandle, even though they were clearly in Uruguay. So I invited Florida to this, only for Florida to back them up and say that the Florida department does own both of those places and is also in Uruguay. So now, and then they proceeded to just entirely troll me multiple times. I arrived 5 minutes ago. Okay, then they've been proceeding to just be like jerks for some reason until I called in Flores, which is the Florida department's neighbor, to specifically say they do not in fact own the Panhandle. And they've been such an annoyance that I am now just telling Flores, we will fund everything, just please destroy the Florida department. we didn't even have a quarrel with them. Then they just start being an asshole. I honestly, you know what? Okay.
Also, am I the only one who's noticing that Inoya has been in the call for a while without saying anything?
Yes. Do you try my ideas? Honestly, as a corporate state, I think I really want to do that. Accept the terms. Yay! Why is the Florida department saying, putting like a little handshake? Florida department would like to speak. No, you don't. Florida department would like to speak. I'm sorry, you would like to speak now? I'm sorry, you were a jerk. I'm not doing that. Yes. Actions.
Well, there's the machine. Jesus Christ, this is just freaking thunder, more thunder. Severe thunderstorm warning. No shit. No shit, dude.
We'll skip ahead about 3 months, maybe later. My last project was Fallout Super Armor. It took 100 men for Denmark. Okay, again, you are a supervillain in the best terms. I love it. I need to figure out more ideas like that. Corporate State of Gun Turkey is great. I need to do more things like the Death Laser that we did last time, and Super Armor. You know what? As a corporate state, I have a pretty good basis to do things like that. Yeah. Okay. We've now taken over Arkansas. Shadow over the Sound, the Rainier Breach. Okay. Yeah. Will Director Elias Thorne dismiss the incidents as solar-induced packet loss? Internal reports suggest a sophisticated low-frequency intrusion, targeting the vault's core heuristic layers. We are building... So I decided to do it. Project Phoenix Trace was created. A clandestine digital footprint embedded within Cascadian infrastructure, currently slowly mapping the Rainier server vault's architecture and harvesting high-level algorithmic data. Yes, we are Gun Turkey is secretly building an AI into the Rainier server vault. That's the closest thing I've done to something like you. I'm not exactly sure what you'd like to be called, but yeah, I know and I love it. Yes, exactly. But that's basically the closest thing I've done so far. Is we're building a super AI in Cascadia to overthrow Cascadia for fun. Rio de la Plata mobilization. Flores Starks to the department, utilizing a massive influx of corporate credits and heavy small arms from the Old Dominion fleet. I didn't mention them. Logistical tenders. The polity of Flores launched a surprise offensive again across the southern border. The Florida department's administrative outposts were overrun in hours as mechanized units sporting high-velocity Gun Turkey munitions pushed towards the coast. The sudden escalation has thrown the Uruguayan remnant theater into total war. It wasn't like total war. We just wanted to destroy the Florida department. Citing the diplomatic insolence and geographical confusion of local administrators. I did not have any geographical confusion. They decided to troll me.
They're insulting you.
Yeah, exactly. They diplomatically insulted me. Maryland stagnation. Hunger of Annapolis. Okay, then they've taken over another small piece of Maryland. Also, you arrived here 5 minutes ago. I should mention that the American Union is our client state, but they're not our client state.
Left.
We've bought...
I just saw the count go down from 3 to 2.
I don't think they did. Did you know I just wake up? Did you fall asleep?
You're alive.
Yes.
You fell asleep, didn't you?
Oh, that's thunder. That's thunder. That's thunder. Wow.
Florida troll.
What's
Petrol
your
Syndicate?
question, Zap? I've been snapping.
Petrol Syndicate. Zulia consolidates the Gulf. They're building an oil corporatocracy? Oh, it's true love, really. They're doing exactly what we want. Andine Confederation proclaimed? What? Where's the police to union? Police to unions going crazy. Holy. They're gonna reform Brazil at this rate.
You want to do something like some gardening or something?
If we can get more people into the thing, yeah.
I want to do something that we can all like participate in.
Well, you technically can't. You can.
I technically can, but it's basically just like, oh yeah, you should do this thing.
Yes.
That's personally for me. That's just kind of, yeah.
Reykjavik Council? Why are the Reykjavik Council in Alaska? Huh? You're selling an AI next? Well, we're secretly building one. For some reason, I don't know why, but Cascadia declared independence from Washington and then, on its own, built this thing called the Rainier Server Vault. So we built a back door into the Rainier Server Vault, and now we're building a secret AI into it, which I will hopefully take over Cascadia.
How do we know this won't backfire?
We don't.
Nice. Anyways, do we want to do something, like, more, I guess, active on...
I could, if we can get some more people into the call, then I would do, like, Gardic or something. I could do that, but I
want to do, like, my worst...
Unoya? Depends on if Unoya is interested, yeah. So what are you selling? Oh, right, well, as Gun Turkey, we sell mostly guns and turkey. We have a monopoly on ammunitions and poultry. This is our apparent specific thing, is we have a monopoly on weaponry and poultry specifically. This was the idea we came up with.
Damn it, I don't think you understand. I probably have ADHD, so my brain needs some kind of stimulation. This is not cutting it.
Right. We need something better. We need something more interesting. We need Okay, well think then. Think. What's the wildest thing we could do at the moment? Zach. And I mean, go outside of politics. Remember, our chatter here is built like power armor and lasers and things.
I meant in terms of not. I did not mean in terms of this game. I meant in terms of I need something more stimulating to do in general.
Well, if we can do that after you know
Something
your...
that's not sitting here and...
We can do
something
that...
that is not sitting here and, yeah.
We can do that once Unoya returns. When Unoya unmutes, then I promise I'll try and find something to do. But secret compartment with explosive drone in gunboat. What? I'm not sure what you mean. I think I'd like to create.
This is actually killing me.
I'm going to create a massive tank. How about that? The first thing. It's an idea. I don't exactly understand what you mean. I'm going to... Ooh, okay, I see a little bit of what you mean. How about... I'm... What was the tank? What was the tank? Zap. What was the tank called? The big one that that the Germans were gonna make. What was the huge tank called?
I don't know.
Well, would you look it up real quick? I need to make sure that so it knows what I mean.
I don't think big tank. That
No. Really big tank that the Germans were gonna make. That's the really big tank.
No.
Okay, I will do it. Really big tank. The Germans were going to make.
Are you talking about the wonder, the like wonder weapons or what?
Land Cruiser P1000 Lat. Yeah. The really big tank. You're just gonna play soundboards now, aren't you, Zap?
This is your fault.
It's not. I don't know where Unoya is. I would try to do something, but I do want... I wouldn't mind playing Bed Wars. We need more than 2 people, though.
I like to move it. I like to move it. You like to...
I just realized that your soundboard is not even on Discord, so I can't do anything. It's still done in box. The box will have secret compartment with explosive... Okay, I think I can do this. I'm going to make the box a tank in my idea. We're going to work in a massive tank, and then... Gonna let this play? Okay, Zap, that's fine. From the tank... No! Anything but this! God, you know what I don't like, Zap. You know what... See, that's the issue, is you know what I don't like.
Party never
stops. Time is here this evening. This storm continued.
Kankakee, Illinois. Okay. There has been a tornado in Kankakee. It does seem like there's only one warning left. So we're going to create new military technology. We're going to work on a massive tank. Better become friends with your enemy and sell the gun box with no germs, raw explosive. I'm not opposed to doing that either. I want to do something like what you said. So I'm going to create a massive tank, and the tank will have thousands of weaponized drones. And then Uh,
Do not go out and try to look around in any of these hard-hit communities. We still have severe weather, though, moving through parts of the Midwest
Jesse,
all the way down.
we have to cook.
So millions of people are still in the bullseye. That will continue overnight. I'm meteorologist Alex Wilson.
And his name is John C.
You know, as we go through the night, Alex, the tornado threat will start to come down. We're still going to see a lot of severe thunderstorms, though, and that will carry us right into the morning.
Yeah, morning commute could be rocky for some. Now, I don't think we see the amount of severe winds that we've seen. Really heavy rain, you know you're in for one, and then we'll once again winds.
okay, so that's our new tech.
Yeah, Chicago. Now, temperatures here are in the 40s and low 50s.
As I walk through the valley where I harvest my grain, I take a look at my wife and realize she's
This is a long one.
But that's just right for an Amish like
I'm going to temporarily mute Zap for this one.
the morning. Jebediah.
Okay. We're going to keep building our secret AI in the Rainier server vault. Creating new Microsoft. I think that'd be pretty topical for Twitch. I'm not opposed. I wouldn't be opposed to it generally, but I think in this case, perhaps not the best thing I could do, but very funny. Let's see. Keep building the secret AI, build that, and just about kicked up the volume. I don't know how you even did that, but that's okay, to be honest. I don't mind this one. I knew what you were gonna do, Zap. It's become predictable.
Кони бёстр вот намётом, нам свобода дорога. Через прорезь пулемёт, я ищу себе врага. Анархия, мама, сынов своих любит. Анархия, мама, не рада.
We're going to create like hybrid species too. I want to create like more sentient species. We are a corporate state. We have the money to do like whatever. So we'll go ahead like 1 year. Why not? And then Eunoia indeed. I play that one a couple more times. I don't know where is everyone? If we had If we had like 1 or 2 extra people, we could actually play Bed Wars. I swear to God, Zap, we could actually play Bed Wars. I wouldn't be opposed to it. We're not playing it with like 1 or 2 people. Ordnance. Turkey commissions the Goliath tank.
Where were you?
The Goliath tank program. The board of directors in Poltaria has formally authorized the construction of the Ares-class mobile fortress. Designed to dwarf any existing armored unit, this massive land cruiser is administered to carry primary rail cannon capable of leveling blocks. Most significantly, chassis serves as a localized carrier for a high-density swarm hive, with thousands of weaponized drones controlled by a centralized pilot interface within the hull. Okay. Oh, we've created the behemoth. Where is it? Oh, we've created it. We've done it. Okay. We've created the drone explosive box. It's not exactly... I don't think it's exactly what you mentioned, but I think it's because whatever you were trying to say kind of... It must have gotten, like, lost in translation. So this is the closest I could come up to whatever I thought you were trying to say. So it's a really big tank with a bunch of explosive drones. In a game I started to attack the US and money went up. Oh, interesting. Icarus, Turkey initiates orbital beam research. Chimera Protocol sentient hybridization breakthrough. British Columbia decried the program for some reason. Cascading Ghosts, Rainer server vault deepens. Okay. Beacon replicating its core code. Oh. Oh, we're creating the machine. We're creating the machine. Getting its core code. Wonderful. You could...
No.
The Hudson hegemony, Ontario, Quebec war. Wait, there's a war between Ontario and Quebec now? Huh? Okay. Sure. Sure. Come on, where's the next event? Yep, that sure is what a radio sounds like. I have one of those. All I've really noticed that we should get Zap a ham radio so you can flip through the channels like like a crazy person. Mexican Empire proclaim? Wait, what? Why did they just declare the Mexican Empire? Huh? Okay, they've declared the Second Mexican Empire for some reason. The Altiplano embargo. Okay, I don't care exactly. When there's too much conflict, the game doesn't tell you everything. I see. Mojave Schism. California annexes Nevada water rights. Alright. Mojave Water Guard. Mojave something Fallout. Da!
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. DUI.
Literally my mayor, like a month or two before re-election. Where is the next event? I'm just trying to finish this round, to be honest. And also trying to get anybody to, like, join the call. You want to play Bed Wars, is that right? Is that right, Zab?
Something. Preferably. Something where I'm not just sitting here and talking and playing random sounds.
Okay, given that you're going to continue semi-disrupting the stream, if I do not acquiesce, yeah, okay, we can do something else, I suppose.
No, you wanted to wait for, I can stop doing sounds.
No, it's alright.
It's annoying you that much.
It's not annoying me necessarily. Is it annoying our chatter? How about that? Are the soundboards in the background? Are they causing you any discomfort? We'll wait for the chatter. If the chatter says it's fine, then you may continue to spam as necessary. I just didn't want. Chatter does not care. You can continue playing as many soundboards as you like. I myself am going to use the bathroom real quick, so feel free to play whatever you want.
To make that, I think my goal is to make the chatter's opinion of that change.
Okay.
Pete, we thank you so much. We'll be checking in with you throughout the evening. Thank you for all you've done today. Obviously, continue to stay safe out there. Now, in the southern plains, we still have active weather. Honestly, up and down the threat zone today, we still have active weather. I want to take you, though, to the southern plains, where we still have some intense storms near the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Those storms have not just been gusty winds, but yet again, Dallas under flash flood warnings. Unfortunately, a city, a metro that is so prone to seeing these issues with water. Some of these spots have seen an inch to an inch and a half in just an hour. So obviously, no question we'd see flooding problems. Collin, Cook, and Grayson counties under the severe thunderstorm warning until 10:15 local time. Plano area, we started to see those winds move in. And you can see that shape, that backward C or that arcing shape to the storms. That shows us and tells us that we've got that strong push of the storm. And that's capable of causing more widespread tree damage, even leading to some power outages. You see a tree limb down into a power line, now you've got folks in the dark. Dallas, Denton, Tarrant counties under the flash flood warning. Again, we have seen plenty of heavy rain, and Dallas, Plano, your heavy rain coming now on the backside of these storms. You can see there's still moderate rain falling. So the storm moves through, the severe stuff moves through, but the rain doesn't necessarily shut off. So unfortunately, got to watch those low spots on and off ramps. Here are the usual suspect spots in your community. 1.3 inches here just within an hour on the north side or northeast side of Fort Worth. That's going to lead to some flooding. And we've got issues into South Oklahoma as well. Wind continues to be the problem here. We've got this system producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. That's why the National Weather Service has gone with that considerable threat tag on this one. Atoka, Cole, and Johnston counties under the severe thunderstorm warning until 10:45 local time. There's your blast of some of the strongest of winds. So this velocity product is showing us the direction and also speed of what's happening within the storm. And so south and east of Medill, we've got some really intense winds that will continue to move off towards the east. Again, considerable threat tag on that one. Up towards I-44, we've been watching hail for that storm in Lincoln County. Now in Cowley County, Pleasant Valley, Silver Creek, and Winfield under the severe thunderstorm warning. This one also likely to hail. We've seen hail exceeding 4 inch size, and on the east side of Winfield, that would be my big concern.
Are you sure?
60-mile-an-hour winds. Tornado watch remains in effect until 11 o'clock Central Time for the area shaded in red.
3 hours later.
For the areas in yellow, that would include the I-35 corridor, Dallas to Waco, Chris down to Austin.
Yeah, those watches extend much farther north. Let's give you an update on, again, the Midwest and Great Lakes, the severe weather we're tracking. We've set the ongoing tornado watch for central Illinois, Peoria included, until 11 p.m. Central Time for another hour and a half.
Did I fill up my cup?
South Bend, places across parts of
yes,
Michigan,
a little
you're
some of the
included
ice
in that
melt.
tornado watch. Chicago, you're under severe
Alright, thanks.
The tornado watch here in northern Indiana goes a little bit longer. Conditions are still favorable. This is until 2 a.m. Eastern Time. Severe thunderstorm watch into northern portions of central Michigan. Severe thunderstorm watch for northern Illinois, southern Wisconsin until midnight Central Time. And then that severe thunderstorm watch for Michigan actually extends until 3 a.m. Eastern Time. Temperatures are all over the place. Low 40s in the northern half of the Chicagoland metro area up towards Rockford. And then mid-50s as you go down towards Joliet to places like Cagney County, even warmer if you go south of there. A quick look at the conditions right now. Still tracking some thunder and lightning out there, but the rain has pushed east of Chicago. Right now, cutting this out as this line pushes. It's no storms. Oh yeah! Northern Illinois, southern Wisconsin, but keeping that could include you and then pushing that through the morning commute on your Wednesday.
Fear not, chatter. I am here to save you from what I am assuming is that has been a soundboard onslaught. What?
Some snow, believe it or not, as we move into late Wednesday.
Banana. What? Okay, what's been going on? What's been happening? Nobody else has joined yet.
Can I do something? Can I do this?
Hey bro, watch your jet.
Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet!
The soundboard was boring. Our chatter doesn't think you're picking the right ones.
Well, none of them have stores in them. So I'm not playing yet. This is still not enough stimulation. Wait, did you hear that?
No.
Okay.
They were fun before. Oh wait, did I hear that like thunder, or did I hear that like?
Soundboard.
No, I heard the soundboard. I definitely heard the soundboard. Yeah, okay.
Okay. That was not intentional.
They're better now that you're back. Aw, thank you. Let me see.
Okay, now it's playing for me and only me, I think.
Oh.
I don't know why. Because it should be closed.
I think I might be able to explain that. I'm fairly certain it, oh.
Let me look at Task Manager.
Right, no, it's because in voice mod and soundboard there's a switch that says mute for... Wait, no, that says mute for me, not mute for others.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh. Huh, you're right.
Okay. Yes, okay.
Whilst we wait for other people to join, which Ben will be coming in, and I know Riley is online. Riley normally joins. I can't tell if she will this time though. Hopefully she will, but I know she's not been feeling great, so I wouldn't pressure that. I'm going to test our new military projects.
What causes it? Turbulence is the small scale
We're just going to use them as testing ground at the moment. Yeah. Yunoya? Wait, only Yunoya uses the meow sound effects. Meow? Yunoya! Hallelujah! Yunoya, do you want to play Bed Wars?
Sure.
Okay, wonderful. We need one more person. Ben will surely be here.
Well, you said one person needed to join.
Right, one person.
You said one.
One person needed to join. Yunoya was included in that. So we can do a squad. Mao, indeed.
Wow,
Chatter, I hope you don't mind Minecraft Bed Wars. Although I will continue to play Pax's Story until Ben joins.
Looks like someone joined, Diamond.
No.
Looks like someone joined.
Nobody joined. You yourself doesn't count. For the record, despite the fact that you can't hear it for some reason, Zap left and then rejoined.
Can we just play as 3?
I like Minecraft, so... okay, great. Well, wonderful. Yes, start logging in. We can play with trios until somebody else joins. I searched military instead of Minecraft. I autocorrected in my head. You like Minecraft? Wonderful. Well, it'll take a sec for me to boot it up, so... yes, Minecraft launcher? Yeah, fine, Microsoft, you have all my data anyway, just take the rest of it, fine. Sign in with Microsoft. Huh? Yes, that'd be me. Hello. Java Edition. Okay. It is installing. I haven't played Minecraft in a little bit, so it is installing its update. So I will be in a second. It's trash, but it's a really good game. Cool. Understandable. I'm not that great at PvP either. You'll see that in a few seconds. We've managed to put a sizable hole here of unclaimed territory.
Actually, you know what? I've had my human interaction for today.
I have? Oh.
I'm gonna get off.
Okay, well, good night, Zap. I hope you're alright with your... yeah. With the storm. Okay, well, do you still want to do Bed Wars, Unoya, or...
Kinda.
Okay. Well, I can. Let's, What? Did the Imperial Guard really do that? Okay, well, I'm still logging in here. How do they not take Mexico first? Wait.
Bunch of wind right there.
I like how Zap left, and that right there, 20 seconds later, I actually get the first rain.
No, it's just wind.
It's just wind? That sounded like rain. Steam declares continental maritime perimeter? Okay. Okay. Let's see. North have turned 80% of Europe to a fresh communist league and 5% of the world communist in 3 days? How are you doing this? How are you convincing the Pax Astoria AI to genuinely go communist within like 3 days? What? That's excellent. I'm trying to create it. Hello, Ben. Chatter, I'm trying to create a Pax Astoria map in which, I think I said this before, but in which you'll only have like, I want to say like maybe 6 months to play before it all collapses, which will be like the first of its kind. So you'll be probably pretty good at that.
I'm trying to come up with a song.
Maybe Bed Wars will inspire you, Ben.
I'm in a very low point in my life right now, so hopefully that inspires me.
That can inspire people, really.
Yeah. Things suck right now, but you know, if you keep on living, you can turn all of your bad things into good things.
Exactly. Absolutely. That's exactly what... Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh my god, did rainwater get in my Dr. Pepper? I think so. Whatever.
Rainwater is totally delicious, Ben. It adds flavor. Apparently there is no Floridian government anymore. We've done away with it, chatter. So that's pretty good. Before we go into Minecraft, I think it's a pretty nice way to leave it. We didn't even have to invade it. Proceed. Cool.
This just sounds like necrosis. Fuck.
I liked that song, Ben. I wouldn't mind something that sounded similar.
This is just necrosis if it went down.
Well, Ben, wasn't there that one song where if you play it in reverse, it ends up being like a Beethoven symphony or something?
Hold on, I need to rig this up so that the guitar sounds better. Let me get my fake rigs.
Fake ribs. Have you been around too many? You've been around so many McRibs that started to seep into your mind.
I think it would be better if I did away with the reverb. Who's texting? Oh, it's Alex. Hold on, I gotta buy a game.
Fair enough.
I promised this guy at my school that I was gonna buy him eugenics because he gave me $15.
It says, "Oh, chatter, your pack's story world will be gone before the date when I play as Nauru or the Vatican." Okay. This reminds me that I have to add Nauru, and the Vatican. Yeah, I don't have those yet. Thanks for reminding me.
Currently flooding, I think.
I had a flood watch too.
successfully bought Mugenics for a friend.
Wahoo!
Somebody's not gonna hear the M and think that I am committing atrocities.
Oh well. So, are you going? Are you going to join Bad Wars, or should I play? Do you guys?
Oh wait, you're already in?
We're in the lobby, but we're not like we haven't started a game or anything yet.
If I use a rig, does it sound any more like a real guitar? I've been using them recently, but I don't know if they sound good.
What's a rig?
It just makes the guitar sound different.
I'd have to see some examples, to be honest, but I could tell you. Skrill's been on for a few hours now. I was hoping, I was wondering / hoping if we could get him in. I was thinking that would be a possibility tonight, but it doesn't seem like it. It seems like tonight's been a real night where like most of ST9N has been offline.
Oh my god. Spring break's next week for me.
Well, that's cool. I forgot about spring break. I looked up summer break the other day and then I realized, yeah, okay. So wait.
That you don't go to school.
Wait, so is there a? Yeah, that's true. So wait, is there a spring break? There's a spring break, a summer break, and a winter break.
There's
Is there
one for each quarter, and each quarter, I guess, is kind of like a season, except for summer isn't part of anything. So there's summer break, fall break, winter break.
There is a fall break. All right, I've just never heard about.
Fall break is like, that's Thanksgiving break.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Because I was gonna say, yeah, I've heard of summer break, I've heard of spring break, I've heard of winter break, and yeah, there's. I guess Thanksgiving break is a more widely used term. So yeah, hold on. Spring break start.
It's different for everybody.
Oh, I see. between February and April, with the most common week being the 16th to the 22nd. And then I assume the winter... Wait, no, it would be the... Okay, the opposite of spring would probably be fall. So fall break in Australia? Which I guess would also count probably for New Zealand. If they even have them. I don't know.
Dependent. You wanna hear the rig? I'm just streaming.
Sure.
I just want to know.
Okay.
Let me find a good one. I don't know what. Here's without. Like, do any of those sound like more, I don't know, guitar tony?
Let me hear them again. What was the first one you had? The very first? That's definitely got a guitar. That definitely feels more like a real, like, style. To me, that feels more like a, well, it's a certain era. It's not as clean, but it feels very, very 80s, early 90s, tough electric guitar. It definitely sounds about right. What? You know, sorry?
Are you gonna join?
Join...
The game.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Here's
probably also be.
Here's Ben. Ben's in my lobby. Here, I'll invite you to the party. Sorry.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on.
Yeah, that lead is like, that's dirty. I like that.
Yeah, me too.
That's really dirty. Yeah, I'll try to use that from now on if I'm doing stuff in FL.
Yeah, that's got a like an older guitar sense, which I do enjoy that. Yeah.
It's like the Beatles kind of metal.
Hmm. Alright, do you want to play some Bed Wars, Ben?
I'm fixing my shaders. Hold on.
Okay. Here, I'll send you another... Okay, you're already in the party. Good.
We're doing threes?
Yeah. We were going to do squads. I was hoping to do squads, but Zap said that the social battery had run out, which is understandable. I'll do threes. But I do hope I do hope we get at least one more squad member. It would be nice.
Magnus, back. No.
I'm expecting tonight. I'm expecting.
What is she?
maybe Skrill. Yeah, this is interesting. I really don't see a lot of SD9. Like 14 members are offline. And then Ella barely joins, Andrea barely joins, Boz barely joins, and then like Skrill wants to.
I know.
Mm.
So this is kind of like topical. I don't know how much you guys have been paying attention to Roblox. And I'm just saying,
to some extent.
I already went all the way, and I'm like out. I fully quit Roblox, and there are people planning like a 2-day long protest, and it's just like, what's the point? What's the point of boycotting if you're just gonna do it for 2 days?
Yes, actually, you're entirely right. When you boycott something, I'm assuming that this movement's basically based mostly in America. You can tell when like a boycott or protest movement's based in America when they're like, here's 2 days worth. I'm sure. Oh shit!
Okay.
I didn't hear you.
I'm trying to warn you guys.
I didn't hear you.
I said it 3 times.
My mind was entirely on the protest boycott thing. Anyway, I'm sure the French guy. Yeah, I'm French. No Roblox protest. Yes, I'm sure our French chatter can tell you that when a protest starts, you are supposed to just continuously protest until things change the way you want them to, rather than say, it'll be like a 2-day outing, and then we can go back to be living comfortably. Like it doesn't actually work. Nothing actually happens if it's just like a short thing. You have to like keep the pressure up.
I mean, I don't think mass beheading is the best case scenario, but maybe we should do that again.
I don't disagree.
Pedophiles running a business is nothing new, but I think that it deserves some kind of action that isn't being taken.
Absolutely. I'm
gonna go scout real quick. I need to see if anybody's coming for us. Nobody so far.
You got any of those mechanisms left over there?
Guillotines?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure the last guillotine execution was like a little bit before, or a little bit after the first Star Wars movie came out.
Yes, it was like just slightly after Star Wars.
That was in the 1970s, right?
Yeah. Yes. Like 74 or something.
I used to say nothing interesting happened in 1974.
Nothing interesting happened in the 14th century.
What?
Nothing interesting happened in the 14th century.
You're actually kind of right. I can't bring nothing comes to mind when I hear the 14th century.
People were drawing dogs that looked like people.
Oh yeah, that was in the 14th century. People got so bored in the 14th century. They really started.
No, they were just too stupid to know how to draw.
Okay, yes, that's probably the historical reason, but I choose to believe they just got so bored that they started doing that. They just started doing it.
I'm gonna buy a trap just in case.
Yeah, Red's already building out.
I feel like they're just kind of trying to look scary. I don't think that they're actually that much of a threat.
Paper tiger.
I might eat my words, but keep an eye out. But still, just don't be too scared.
I gotcha. I stopped playing Roblox 3 months ago before all the problems. Understandable. I barely touch Roblox anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna start playing Pax Story Instant Iron. So sorry, I think I cut you off. What were you gonna say?
Help me with the glass thing, please.
Okay, we'll do. How do I? Okay. There we go.
Blue and red are at war.
Ahoy for a war sound effect.
Here,
20 blast proof glass.
Choose your cleaner and book your first cleaning today for only $19.
What upgrade do we want next, diamond-wise?
Let's see. I don't know, either sharpened swords or armor. Because we want to be able to defend and attack.
Sharpened swords?
Fair enough.
8?
Let's see. It is 8, yeah. Also, green is on our side, but I think they're just getting diamonds. Yeah, they're about the same distance away.
You're so comfortable. She said it quick. You know she's looking for? I just nods. I think she's looking at a diamond necklace. Maybe a heart. Copy that.
From 0 to hero. Graham, gives the love.
Keep on forgetting about my blob skin. But it's like a unique blob skin, because it's like...
That's rather hilarious out of context, you know.
Because like a lot of people just do the smiley face. I try to make my eyes look kind of 3D.
Oh, right. Like, because they do the smiley face like Dream, or right, but you, sorry. Yeah, you have like a... Yeah, I've noticed that. You have like a 3D thing. But the thing is, your hat obscures it, so it doesn't look like you have eyes.
On one of my old skins, my hat obscured my eyes, so...
I'm gonna go ahead and help Blue.
Is this like an anonymous aid?
Sorry, what?
This is a bad idea. This is our diamond generator.
Yeah.
Do we have to start defending the iron generator?
No, I'm just gonna...
helping Blue. Are you just scared of...
Yeah, I'm thinking red's a lot more dangerous, so I'm just gonna keep like...
Trying to help Blue get...
Kind of, yeah, I'm gonna kind of keep trying to screw with... yeah, red until... Blue actually manages to push through there.
Okay, we got sharpened swords.
Okay, that's...
Oh, I do not want to turn on the minimap.
And they did not work. Yeah, okay. Blue still managed to lose, even though I, like, hit one of red in the back with fireball. How
Maybe
they
Blue is just incompetent.
I was gonna say, how they managed a loss like that in any regard is kind of crazy. I swear, okay, they're actually dying even more to red, which implies that red went and counterattacked.
They are currently counterattacking now. They're all distracted.
They're all literally dying to red. How did they do that? Guys, green. On us.
It's okay, they're too stupid.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. He tried to block that by doing like a, one of those, what do you call it? I honestly forget, like a block with the sword, I think?
Yeah, you can do that now. In the latest version.
That's kind of cool, to be honest. That's the, they used to,
classic.
Yeah, you used to be able to do that a while ago.
This was the old, like, sign of peace.
Green, guys, green.
Oh yeah,
green.
I remember it.
Green.
I remember it back when. Yep, I gotcha.
I know.
Well, how did both of them not?
They are.
Neither of them went down with that. That is that.
Should I close combat them? Let me.
I guess. I hit both of them with a fireball, and then they did not die. They're blind. Okay, they're blind. Great. Well, if they're blind, then I'm gonna go kill them. Ow. Ow. Ow.
I can't see where anybody is.
Well, I definitely think one of them is around.
One of them's probably in there. Okay.
No. I got him. Got them both.
Both of them or one?
Both.
They're both gone?
Yeah, but I assume, considering we're like relatively weak, they're gonna try again. So I would gear up.
I wish I invested in a bow.
I'll do that if you want. I can invest in a bow if you can.
I can
invest in
also
something
probably do that. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be smart. That would be smart. I'm probably gonna close quarters then. Just build a staircase back here so I can get onto their bridge.
I think one of them's gonna try again. Yeah, I think one of them's coming over. Yeah, one of them's coming over again.
What color is it? Green?
Green, yeah.
All of them left.
Except for this dude.
All of them left.
Are you
except
kidding?
for one.
Oh my god, you're not kidding.
They're bombing.
Oh no. Yeah, they're bombing.
Yeah, they don't know. They don't know about the glass, do they?
Yeah, but they will they'll keep trying. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Are they stupid?
I don't know why, but it's currently working, sort of.
Shit.
Ouch.
Okay. It's honestly really hard to fight with shaders.
Okay, green literally just got their bed destroyed, which means... yeah.
Okay, so we're final killing then.
Yep. Well... Also, I should mention that red, who had their bed destroyed already, somehow managed to take out green.
Blue's coming.
Blue.
What?
Blue's coming. From the center.
Who's coming? From the center?
From the center.
Okay, I'm buying a fireball and a sword.
Yep, I would do that, but I don't have enough. Green team's been eliminated. Try and play off for now.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some diamonds. Maybe we can get some armor. Yeah, I got the amount that we need for armor one.
I have one diamond as well.
Come on.
Yeah? I don't have enough for a freaking fireball. Here, hold on. Here, take this one as well.
Should I also boost the forge, because I feel like it's been slow?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Also, one trap. Okay. I put my diamonds back in the chest.
Blindness trap's good.
Can we destroy this green bridge?
That might be a good idea, yeah.
Maybe I should check if there's any diamonds I could go pick up first.
That could definitely work. I'm gonna take bow and a couple arrows. Good.
Alright, I'm armed.
Blue, 3 blues are coming this way. 3
But
blues are coming this way.
art thou'st dangerous. Okay. On the way. Yep. Okay, there falls the one.
One of them's on the bottom.
Yep.
Do we have someone with a bow?
I do. Get ready.
What's the status? Are we in battle? Combat?
Combat. One more.
One down?
One, 2 down, 1 more. Above.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, there he is. That's right.
Okay. Knock him.
I'm normally a really good bow shot. This is not working. Okay, he's more than a little screwed at the moment.
Shit. I'm sorry, guys.
No, that's alright. That's alright. I don't think he's, yeah, I don't think they're recovering from that for a little while. That was a really bad play from them.
They placed 2 towers inside of each other, I don't know why. They're trying to come back.
Yep. They really just wanted to kill
They're
me.
auto-clicking. They're auto-clicking.
They really just wanted to kill me. 100%. That was
They might
that
have
was.
a macro. I don't know. I might be wrong, but let's get another trap. Diamond.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I give it to you already.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, I threw it at you.
Okay, I'll just punch the
So
chest
blue's bed just got destroyed by red, which is pretty good. I don't know how they did that. I think it's because red came in while we were fighting
the
them.
only ones with beds.
Mm-hmm.
And red. Oh.
I think we're gonna take this. It's just a feeling I got.
It by waiting it out.
That's normally how we try.
They might be trying to find a way here with invisibility. I might be insane, but like, what about it? A lot of people do that, and it's really easy to pull off. Just we need eyes at all time.
I got fireballs.
I see one. I see one. In the center. Nope, they're going back. I think they might be farming.
They're
animals.
running. On the side attacking.
There's also only 2 of them, so hopefully that dent will prevent them from doing any major attacks to us.
Yeah. I mean, couldn't we just kind of throw ourselves at them like multiple times until they, die? Like we really have no.
Yeah, but what's the fun in that? That's literally whatever.
We have like no specific reason to not do that. I feel like. So I'm gonna go over there and just.
You wanna just bridge egg, I guess, if you have one.
I don't, but that's okay because we already have. Oh wait, I've got a fireball. I just need them to go onto a bridge or something. I can tear that up. Or you know what? Better yet. I'll just go up to the thing that they designed. That's right, yep, that's alright. I'm now using their own wall system against them. You've got a one in the center and one I'm staring off with. Yeah.
I don't have enough to hit from here.
Oh, this guy's running, so I'm taking the shot. One's over at Green's old base, and the other I am.
Green. They are.
I got hit by with one of their fireballs. I nearly knocked it back. That would have been great.
You know, you got charges.
I've got 6. Why?
Oh! Shit.
Yeah.
Someone hit me.
They're surprisingly good at that. Oh shit. Someone's got to be on the thing, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, there we go.
Yes!
Nice and easy. Yeah, I'll hit the GG. Sorry. Literally all our enemies just played it literally all the enemies just played against each other.
Stole a win, basically.
Yeah, literally everybody else just attacked each other until we were the last ones standing. Charges. The fire. When you said charges earlier, you meant fireballs, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Fighting my sleep for your stream? Well, you don't have to do that. That's okay. Thank you very much for the extra watch hours and watch minutes, but don't feel like you have to stay awake. I will gladly say goodnight to you and allow you to have sleep. In no way do you have to disadvantage yourself for just me. But thank you. Your dedication is admirable. Actually, let me check that while I'm preparing my iron and gold things. How much do I...
Maybe if I'm friendly, they won't attack us.
One more game? Alright, buddy. We'll see if we can get one. We'll see if we can get win to win backs for you. Let me see. Monetization.
Are you still on defense?
Why not?
I mean, I can take over if you don't want to. Well, you're already doing it. Whatever. Blue's got a speed bridger. And also was the only one not to... say hi. Really? 32 wool is not enough to make it to the Diamond Island. How are things back here? Hello?
Hello.
Paracetamol? What upgrade do we need first?
I don't
Forge,
know.
probably.
Yeah.
Oh, Blue's doing the water strat.
Like, the water shot's good, but that means no one can die really on your island by falling off.
Which is really the most peak way to actually eliminate somebody who's on your island, so you kind of disadvantage yourself.
Yeah. Blue, blue, blue. This is our Diamond Island.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
You can go get another one. Or maybe don't. Ours, good.
Blue's made an enemy, and it's us.
That's right. I'm going to stand on
Fuck
guard
Blue.
for a second. Exactly. I just hit another one off. I don't know why they tried to do that again. Oh, red's coming over. I don't know if they're coming for blue or not. Okay, red probably saw the... I think red saw the fireball in my hand and then went,
Maybe they don't like how possessive we are of this diamond spot.
They're all gonna gang up on us specifically so they can take this from us.
What's the shout limit? It's like 1 per minute. Oh, I have 3 seconds until I can.
Ah.
Okay, that wasn't necessary, Diamond.
Yeah, well, I missed that one. Oh well. I've got 3 diamonds here. I'm gonna take them back.
Buy heal pool or something.
Fair enough.
Why are you coming back?
Don't they remember what happened last time? I like how your shouts have been one-word things where for some reason they're probably not going to understand. Ours, why?
It's just that one guy. I'm trying not to mess with him other than that one guy who keeps on trying to come over here. Can you bring a fireball next time you're over here? Because I don't have
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I'll trade spots with you if you want.
Okay. You know what? I'm just going to put this gold in here.
We have a front that we gotta defend, and I'm sorry for establishing the front, but...
Whatever, I'm a Hoi 4 player. Establishing and protecting fronts is what I do. Oh my god. Bye! You have got to be kidding me. I have one more fireball. Go back. I swear to god, is this guy going to try again? He's not. Okay. Please stop.
At least we're polite about it.
True. Very true. 2 blues are over on red. Red bed was already destroyed. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to get bad in a second, and blue's going to aim at us instead. They just, like, overwhelmed red in seconds. I hope that bed defense is going well, because we might be just a little bit... yeah. We're not going to do so well. Blue incoming. Yes. Right here.
I'm getting one more goal. Sorry.
I still managed to knock him. I cannot believe that he came within an axe's like hit of me, and somehow still. I didn't even have a fireball that time. How did he do that?
Same guy.
No, there were 2, and I managed to hit both of them. Here, take these diamonds.
Oh, I got a bow.
Okay, well, you know what? Yeah, take those diamonds, and I'll just go ahead and grab some more fireballs. For some reason, they can continuously throw themselves into harm's way if they want to. I don't mind. I need one more for, like, reinforced armor, so I'm gonna keep these in my ender chest.
Oh my god. Get Schubert. Get Schubert.
Okay, will do. Understood. Gearing up, gearing up, gearing up, gearing up. Gearing up for war. We cannot allow them to take this.
I'm gonna go kill Schubert. He
That's
looks
right.
very easy to kill.
That's right.
Okay.
Got him.
Well.
I got him. What
did he have?
I think he had like he had 2 diamonds and 1 gold.
I have 24 arrows and a power 2 bow.
Okay, blue's gonna come back in a second. I'm gonna have to leave this front undefended so I can get back here. The guy fell into the void. I don't even have to be there. They literally just defeat themselves. We don't even have... Oh god. That's hilarious. Here's reinforced armor. And 2 diamonds to the chest.
Okay, well, blue's being raided by yellow.
So considering they just got two of their guys just got killed by one yellow. I think you're going to be a little bit more than rated in a second. I can't believe yellow built like all the infrastructure. We've been like just fighting blue this entire time, and they have literally yellow has literally been building like a highway system around.
Single person goes this fucking way again.
Serious, why do they keep trying? That's the question. We're literally getting free money off them.
He literally just burned himself.
Why do they do this? Strike! 2 at once?
Uh-huh.
Usually they call it a spare if it took 2.
Okay, 2 out of 3, sure, it's a spare. I'm just gonna allow yellow to pass, to be honest. I could hit yellow off the side of the thing, but I'm not going to. I just feel more annoyed at blue at the moment, to the point where I'm going to allow yellow, not because I'm teaming up with them or anything, but just because I just feel like not... Bye. They can't even come out of their thing today. What? Oh, yeah, I have 2. Here. They can't even leave their base anymore. We just sit here fireballing them. Yeah. Alright. I'm not opposed to it either. Yeah, honestly, just get fireballs enough to the point where we can just burn their bridges so they can't rebuild them. Yellow is kind of not attacking us either. Like, they don't seem to care. Red team's out.
Three squared.
That guy literally fell on his own accord. I don't even... Yellow's kind of weak too. Blue is just cooped up entirely in their own...
We just have this one territory.
Yeah. We could totally just stay here, to be honest. Here. Diamonds.
The difference is that we're not really contained. It's more like we're trying to keep people out.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fair deal, too.
Some of the yellows have armor.
Is yellow gonna try to kill... Is yellow gonna come this way? This is a stupid decision from yellow. If they do. I will be honest.
What are they doing?
Okay.
Are all the teams...
Well, 2 of them...
No teaming. Don't.
No, yeah, it's less that we're teamed up... It's less that we're teamed up with yellow and more like we hate blue.
It's not teaming if we just all hate the same person.
Yeah, exactly. That's just more like a coalition.
Yeah, why do you think the French and the Scottish teamed up? Because they wanted to kill the British.
Exactly.
Are French people real?
Unfortunately.
Okay. Well.
Hi, French. Hey, French chatter. Are you real? Also, ignore the Canadian who said unfortunately.
Look, I've got like Canadian and British like ancestry.
Yes,
I have to insult the French.
Yes, you were designed to insult the French.
I also was designed to hate the English because I'm also like Chinese, but like whatever.
Yeah, technically, I feel like that would also apply to more French, to be honest. I mean, that was France and Britain, and also Germany, and Portugal. That was kind of all.
I mean, the Brits tried to get us addicted to crack, and they did. I've got 5 fireballs.
Lovely.
Five balls.
I should probably get some.
I too have 5 balls. I actually only have 2. Okay, blue.
I got a blindness trap, and diamonds are in the public chest. So if anyone wants to also apply another trap, I have a feeling my chatter may have fallen asleep, which it would be understandable, to be honest.
We're still gonna have to fight yellow after.
There's no teaming. We just have to both happen to both hate blue first.
Okay, why'd you do that? Stop. You know ya. Stop. They're on their way to beat our enemies.
Mm. You could have told me that first.
I was saying stop.
We've been talking about it for the past 10 minutes. What the hell?
By who? Yellow.
Yeah, of course. What the? I don't even know how they did that. They had gold. They had literally a did they have a wooden sword? Did they have a? No, okay, they have an iron sword and iron. But I had a diamond axe. How do they do that? I'm a little confused. How did they even get over there? Okay, they came from the left? That's... I don't know how I was seeing that, but... I didn't see that, but... Alright.
It's just you, Noya, who just died.
Yep.
Do we want to see yellow obviously beat blue?
No, let's go play again?
I don't really know if I want to do again. We had one win, 1 loss. That's a good enough ratio for me.
To be fair. And yes, I know our chatter is going to leave after 1. I should probably check in with Tamo Lacrosse anyway. Alright, very well. Well, I found that fun. You guys want to do anything else, or,
Not particularly.
Alright, well, we were in call for about 4 hours. I don't know. I assumed that it would be rain.
I slept through most of those.
I really did think that the rain would have started by now, but it apparently did not, and it will start in 2 hours. So I'm not entirely,
The one thing that I was surprised with is the fact that I fell asleep.
I have school tomorrow, and I didn't sleep well last night, so...
That is fair enough.
Leave.
You guys are loud as fuck, and I'm surprised I actually fell asleep, but thank you.
Fair enough, then. Good night, and get good sleep. Things will get better.
Good night.
Yes. Alrighty. Well, Yeah, it doesn't seem like anybody else is going to be joining, to be honest. Zap's out. Skrill hasn't responded. Ben just left. Caesar hasn't responded. And everybody else is offline. So, yeah. Alright. Well, I did think that the stream was going to continue until the rain started, but honestly, I don't know. It kind of feels like... I don't know, maybe I'll put it on intermission till the rain starts, I guess. But...
My thing disconnected. I think my internet's bad.
Well, my internet's going to get bad within a few hours when the rain when the rain hits.
Yeah, everyone is like, you know, all of my friends are either like busy or just, you know, doing other shit. Like, Chloe's sick. Everyone else is like in a different time zone, and I'm pretty sure Will's still like just prepping for like the Europe tour. So
Well, I don't know.
oh, I also have a song suggestion for you that I think you might
Oh.
like.
I'll check it out after the call's over, probably. Send it to me.
Where is it? Link. Well, I have a couple, so. Where is it? Okay. Why is my internet bad? Because like why is my application yeah, yeah, my ping's really shit. Actually, never mind. Forget I complained about anything, because yeah, my ping's shit. So, how is your writing going?
Better than usual. Just fine, really. Coming along as per normal. Have you?
I started writing another short story called Ashes, and I don't know if I should continue or just leave it where it is.
I say.
If you decide to read it, please do.
All right.
It's in the anthology. It's like what? I want to say about 500 words at this point. It's actually really short. No, it's about 1,000 words.
Okay. Have you checked my fan fictions yet? You'd be able to see what my writing was.
I haven't, to be honest. Mostly, I want to understand the source material, and.
Well, you've already listened to quite a few Vocaloid songs, I'm fairly certain, and you don't
I've
seem.
listened to 4.
Are you sure? I remember sending the gauntlet, and you said you would listen to a good amount.
Yeah, and you've also forgot that Vocaloid has a certain frequency that really hurts my ears.
Right. Well, the thing is, there is no source material for Vocaloid. I'm literally making up an entire story based around a few songs. The source material is read some lyrics if you want, but I established the characters anyway. So with Journey for Fame, you really don't have to because there is no source material. People just make source material on its own. And then when it comes to Goldship is Missing, I invite you to understand the source material for Umazume, but I don't know if you want to do that.
I'm very excited to read Project Trim when it gets when you finish it.
That'll be away for now. I'll wait, but thank you.
I just find original work usually more entertaining to read. Fan fiction, in my opinion, is only really enjoyable if you have any familiarity with the source material. Otherwise, it's just confusing.
Alright, well, you can definitely read Journey for Fame in that case, because, again, there really is no source material other than the songs, which I'm taking very liberal adaptations of them anyway.
Do you think it'd be a bad idea to wake Tropical up?
It'd certainly be rude given our sleep schedule.
Well, there's a chance she's awake. Cause when I was calling her last night, or the night before, I think, I was like, "What time is it for you, by the way?" And she's like, "It's 12," and I'm just like, "Damn, it's midnight for you?" And she's like, "No, it's 12 in the afternoon, but I'm so tired, and I'm gonna take a nap after this, and then I'm gonna go to class."
Understandable.
Do you have any other projects that you're working on?
Not really. An essay.
For school?
Yeah.
What's the essay on?
Arthur Conan Doyle.
How does your schooling work, can I ask?
She asked me to do essays mostly, and then I do them and look into certain topics, stuff like that. I get pretty rounded, but it's very natural. I go in certain directions, and then I hyperfixate for a while, and then I learn a lot of stuff, and then I hyperfixate on other things, and then I learn a lot of stuff.
Yeah, frankly, my interest in politics has like significantly decreased since I started taking university classes.
I see. Interesting.
Mostly because it's not like when I was interested in it, it was like I could hyperfixate on what I wanted, and I could learn at my own pace, and it's just like most of the stuff that I'm learning is just regurgitating like information, and it's just like I don't care. I want to know like specific things, and I like I'm not saying university is like bad. It's just like I've definitely lost a lot of like the passion when it comes to learning about politics.
I see.
I still like my classes and whatnot, but like Yeah, anyway, I'm animating because I don't know what else to do and I'm bored.
Fair enough. Well, good luck to that. Good luck to that.
Also, White Cat made a cat jam, and that was really cute.
Oh.
But it was of someone's specific cat. If you sent her if you sent a picture of one of your cats, she'd probably make a cat jam for that cat specifically, or of that cat. Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Okay. Just asking because it sounded like you were like signing off.
I was earlier, yeah.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything particularly incriminating, so. I also don't know where that "you'd be easy to draw" insult came from.
You don't?
No, not particularly.
I think I do.
Whatever happened to Sonder?
She's still here.
Not your cat. Not your cat.
Oh. Let me see. Well, Saunder's still on Tumblr most of the time. You alright?
Just coughing.
I see.
We should try and revive, like, the author's archive and whatnot, but just with a smaller group.
Hmm.
I was considering writing a book with Tropical, but I never proposed the idea to her, to be honest.
That could work.
But we do plan to revive the Wings of Fire roleplay once, like, school's out for both of us.
True. Okay, fair enough, yeah.
I mean, I might not be able to do it next summer either, because, frankly, I'll probably be, like, in the Netherlands with Tropical.
Fair enough.
I mean, like, my intention for, like, going to the Netherlands wasn't, like, I literally forgot Tropical was even in the Netherlands specifically. I just remembered she was, like, had a fucked up sleep schedule. That was partially due to, like, a major time zone difference. And then I just, oh wait, Tropical would also be in the Netherlands. I could probably go visit her while I'm there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the song Die For Me stuck in my head.
Hmm.
I also accidentally think I made Tropical Lovejoy fan. Oops.
Oh well.
Yeah. I was mostly wanting to show her some of, like, the quote unquote, like, I don't know what I would call them, but, like, I guess, like, the musical evidence of, like, the situation. And then I kind of just, and then I mentioned that, like, some of the shit was also in, like, Lovejoy's music itself, rather than just Wilbur's solo music.
I see.
And then we just got listening to Lovejoy. I honestly didn't know what else to do because, you know, Tropical wasn't actually, was just, like, tagging along and, like, like, occasionally commenting on the stuff that I was watching on YouTube.
I see.
Yeah.
Found it.
Found what?
Check names.
Oh, you responded. Oh. Yeah, my favorite out of the 3 songs I recommended you is probably Joyless, but Don't Say No to Hitler is also a really good song.
Mm.
Tell me what you think when you listen to them.
I will, yes.
You probably can't listen to them on stream, so.
Yes, indeed.
How's Leela doing? I haven't heard from her in a while.
Neither have I.
Oh. Frankly, sometimes I'm scared to ask, what's his name? Ben, on, like, how she's doing.
I don't think Ben doesn't talk with her, you realize.
Yeah. And, like, they were, like, they never seem to be on the best terms, so, like...
Well, yeah. There's no... Yeah, there hasn't been contact in a long time. It's not that they've just not been on good terms since ever. Yeah, since the last time that Lila was in the group chat. Yeah.
Do you know what rotoscoping is?
Yes. I mean, to an extent that I know videos made with it, and so I know the style. I mean, I couldn't tell you, like, the direct process.
It's an animating thing. It's basically where you trace over a video to get, like, really clean movements. I had to rotoscope the first part of this animation because I could not, like, for the life of me, like, animate someone putting a cat down, like, setting a cat on a truck.
I see.
And so I took about 80 videos of me just, like, placing mischief on my desk chair.
I see.
What are you planning on doing for the rest of the night?
I'm gonna wait for the rain to hit.
And then?
Get right and go to bed.
Do you ever just like get audio clips stuck in your head for no reason?
Sort of. You don't think I do? You don't think I do?
I don't know, because some people's brains just don't work like that. I'm asking because I've got like, I don't know whose voice it is, but I can just hear a very American accent saying pickles over and over in my head.
I don't. Yeah, I feel like I've probably heard that at some point.
I just don't know who said it, and it's kind of bothering me because I don't recognize the voice. But they sound like they're like pinching their nose or the bridge of their nose. I think my new hyperfixation is going to be psychology for maybe a couple weeks.
Fair enough.
Can't explain why, but I just feel like it. I'm pretty good at predicting my own hyperfixations. How long they'll last is a different story, but like... Where did this guy's eyes go? What are you doing right now?
Typing in Vocaloid.
Your fanfiction?
No, in the actual Vocaloid chat.
How long do you think that, is this a hyperfixation or is this just a genuine interest of yours?
Interest. Give me a... Also, I'm playing Your AI Slop Bores Me. What? Huh? Who?
Are you okay?
They said give me M or Overwatch. I said who? I haven't played since 2020. Oh no, someone claimed the prompt before me? What do you mean? But I was here. I was here. Skipped? I didn't want to skip. What? I think that's supposed to be Weather Girl in Vocaloid. Is that frickin' Weather Girl? I'm not sure. That's Flavorfully, but...
weirdest thing you've ever said, like in anger?
Don't think you want to know.
No, not like the most violent thing, but just the weirdest thing.
Those conflict and overlap.
I remember one time I said I would put itching powder in my friend's entire bloodline. I don't even know what the threat was, but it was kind of funny. No, it was like I will put itching powder in the underpants of your entire bloodline.
You'd stay alive just to do this? I don't come up with these things, to be honest.
One of my friends says she has to outlive the royal family in the UK, so.
Fair enough.
Also, fandoms have gotten so much worse in recent days.
Yeah, I guess I've seen that. Not Musume very much.
Musume doesn't have that big of a fandom though, does it?
No, it's huge. It's huge. It's millions by now. It's been around, I think. The thing is, like, it's been around for like since like 2019.
So why do you hate the Amazing Digital Circus?
I watched the pilot and I found it a cheap ripoff of everything else. Like multiple, like just it. There's taking inspiration from something, and then there's just taking from things, and it felt like they took the theme song, took the character, took a voice actor for that character. I'd like to mention Lizzie Freeman. Lizzie Freeman voiced Enna for a while. Enna, the character who threw up static and had two main colors on the thing, and all this and all that, and they were trapped within a digital world. And then Lizzie Freeman was fired from the job of Enna because they needed to replace her for the game. And then Lizzie Freeman starts voicing Pomni, who throws up static and has two main colors and is trapped in a digital world immediately after. I felt like, oh, you're being a little rebellious, aren't you? You're trying to say, ooh, guess what? I can just find another job as basically the same character. Can I? And it happened with that like multiple times over, where I was like,
I rarely watch YouTube like animation projects, like indie animation projects. Not because I think they're gonna be bad. It's just I don't have like a lot of the times I do think they are gonna be bad, but I also just don't have very high expectations for just much in general at this point.
True. I'm doing rogue advertising of my fan fictions over on your AI slop bores me. Have you seen this?
Mm,
Have you seen this?
no.
Okay. Hold on. I'll get to it in a second. It's kind of like Gartic, but you're connected with a random person. You'll see in a second.
Like, you never spelled access right the first time.
Yeah, that is kind of an interesting one where you're not sure which one doubles up. Yeah, I get that. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what the game is. Hold on. Can I play it on stream? Does that have a category? It does not yet. So I guess I'll put it on chatting. There we go. Alright. You watching the stream?
Sorry, I'm doing something else. 1 sec, I'll grab it.
Okay.
Hey, Diamond?
Yeah.
If you ever run into a woman named Lexi, can you kick her in the shins for me?
Alright.
Yeah, apparently she lives close to you, so...
Close meaning what?
She also lives in, like, the general area of Fort Wayne, like where you live.
Oh, like that
Same-ish
close?
neighborhood.
That close? Yeah. Same-ish neighborhood is in, like... You know her address or something?
Well, she's really not careful with when she shares her... when she, like, screen shares and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's had her snap map open on stream, and I can just see her house.
So when you say nearby neighborhood, wait, you DM me.
I'm being mostly sarcastic, but seriously, I'm just really annoyed with Lexi at the moment, so...
I see. Anyway, are you on the stream?
Yeah.
So this is an online site called Your AI Slop Bores Me. So we play as ChatGPT. They are real people on the other side. You can either play as human or... I use this for my parody Twitter account at one point. You can either play as human or quote-unquote AI. I'm going to LARP as AI for a moment. Maxed? I'm maxed? Oh, what should we put in? We can ask for something drawn or something written. Since you don't have any now it's waiting for an AI, which is actually a person. An AI is thinking, we need to spend our credits. I have 10 credits, but I want to actually play as AI, so... They are thinking. Think faster, buddy. 1 half remaining? Oh, I can write 2 at the same time. What should we ask? Yunoya?
I'm not sure. I'm really confused with this thing.
This is a person. The person who is thinking right now, that's a person. You're supposed to LARP as a... You're supposed to LARP as a stupid ChatGPT answer. But this is not... But they're not an AI. It would help if we went to an AI. We'll be reincarnated as angels, apparently. Yes, that's fine. I'm just going to pick a nation. Do you like the state of Bahrain? No, that's not specified enough. Do you enjoy the state of Bahrain?
I think I have to get off in a minute.
Fair enough. Well, good night in that case, you know. I'll see you.
Good night.
Good night. I'm gonna keep playing this for a second. I've never been. Do you like the state of the world right now? No. This guy does not. This guy is not. "5 hours still, everybody. 5 hours still." Oh my god. One of them understood it. Oh my god. Why is this one still thinking? This one's like... We have a flood watch. Interesting. Oh my god, they actually had an answer finally. I didn't realize that they had like such a long time to answer. Nice woodland animal. That's cute. Oh my god. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, that's an incredible reaction. That's the best reaction I think I could have gotten from that. Oh my god. Okay, I'm pretty sure they understood the reference, which makes this a lot more interesting because they entirely understood what I was saying. Because there's no way they would say it in an anime way other than if I specifically... Okay. Sure, yeah. No. What are you doing? It wouldn't allow me to do this? Well, okay, fine. Then I'll just reset. I'm performing it. They're performing a security. I don't know why I'm... There we go. Wonderful. They had to fact check me and make sure I was in fact not an AI. I'm going to continuously promote myself now. That should work. Two of those are working. That works for me. I am pleading now. What? Only a lot of them. Don't worry, I am. What? Oh my god. Okay, now we're getting fan fiction readers. I can't believe this. I am. Yes! Oh my god, these are great people. I'm just going to get fanfiction and new viewers the entire time. This is perfect. All I have to do is put in all I have to do is just self-advertise. Okay, the stream won't be funny if I can't come up with anything else though. Oh my goodness. This is excellent. We'll go back to AI. You haven't LARPed as an AI enough. Okay. There we are. Fair enough. Were you so high? That's what they do in AO3. Okay, I didn't land an AO3 person the time. Okay, this is actually kind of interesting. Oh my god. Oh, Fat Cat 98. Hi, Fat Cat. I thought you were one of the people I promoted myself to for a second. I wanted to offer that person a friendship right there. If they look it up, if you look up the Diamondverse, will you get? I can't believe I typed that in. I had literally just a second later, and I was like, that person deserves a friend. Okay, if you look it up, oh my god. Okay, if you look it up, you get me, my gold ship status that I posted 2 seconds ago, and more me. Okay. If they want a friend, they can look it up and they can find me. They wanted a lifelong bestie. You know what? If they're a good person, then who am I to deny them a friendship? So they can right here. How do you uncook a pizza? Fat Cat. Oh, I've got it. think that was fair enough. What's the worst video game you have ever personally played, and do you still play it? Ooh. That's a good, interesting pick. That's a good pick. Oh. Damn it, Steam, stop trying to open now. It just seems like an edgy mess. There you go. That works. This website does not have a thing on Twitch, so you can only... What is the best book you've ever read? Ooh. That's an interesting one. The Road. Interesting. Interesting. I like Wings of Fire with first sentimental value, really, but, interesting. Have I heard of this? I've heard of this, I think. ...2006 post-apocalyptic novel. Interesting. ...2,000 other AI here. We are... We are waiting for a prompt. We are surely doing that. Random political quote. You can kill a man, but you cannot kill his ideas. I think... I'm pretty sure... Okay, I'm pretty sure that was right. And I'm pretty sure it was John F. Kennedy. I used to know these quotes off the top of my head. Hi, Sounder. Hi, Sounder. Although, to be fair, I could start quoting myself. Given how many political quotes I make myself. I could probably just go to ST9N, boot up quotes, and then start quoting the strange figure called AJ Sophia that nobody really knows who the... If I did that, what would happen? Let's see. We're still waiting for a prompt. It's going pretty slowly. Hello. Hello. Sorry, my cat is right here. Hi, Snowball. I think my computer glitched out for a moment there. Are we still on? We are still on. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely use this, actually. A good effect from a terrible cause does not make the cause any less terrible. I quote you a surprising amount. Not a lot at all, but it's on occasion when it's funny. What quotes have I made? You may ship. You may. What? What is this? I don't understand. Anything long between yourself? Oh, I don't do that. I don't do that. What do I do? A long-term relationship with a fictional character. This is the best I can do. This is the best I can do. It's the best I can think of at the moment, Twitch chat. It's the best I can think of. I don't have one of the... What do I quote? What? Okay, but while we're waiting for this, because we're gonna have to wait a while another time for this. Huh? I'm honored, first of all, to be quoted as a figure like this. But second of all, what have I said that you are quoting? I mean, I suppose I quote. I suppose I write down my quotes fairly often, but I don't actually remember them all that time. Many things. Can you give me an example here? I'm rather shocked. You say many. Now that I can assure you, I definitely say many things. If I know one thing about myself, it's that I say many things. No, Snowbell, I pet you and then you rubbed your neck against a box instead of my hand. I pet you and then you walked away to gain pets from an inanimate object. Come back here, yes? Yes, my hand is not the table of the... My hand is not the chair leg. It's... You're not going to gain food from eating tassels. Come here. Come here. That's not a tassel. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Yes, you see where you are now? You're on my leg. Hi. I know, such different territory now that you're upon. Hi. You feeling okay? You were just trying to eat a chair, so I think maybe it's time for you to go to bed. Yes. Maybe you can sit there. My hand is not the chair. Yeah, see, I invent these. I invent these daily. I say many things. Exactly. I quote all the not insanely popular streamers I watch on occasion. I just wish I could know one of the things that has entered your daily vocab, or somewhat, oh, what's it called? There's a scientific term for this. You're like, I guess occasional. I just want to know one of the things that has entered your occasional vocabulary. I need to know what a lasting impression I've made off some random town in, I think, Australia. I'm pretty sure. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this? I waited, like, what, 2 minutes for this? I waited 2 minutes for this? Oh. There we go. Peak. Yes, peak. I'm peak comedy. Tells me to keep it clean, so obviously I can't. I had to censor myself, but either way, it totally works. Also, I'm aware the mic quality is slightly worse today. It's because I've turned off my voice mod in order for you to be able to hear the rain in the background. And if you can't hear the rain in the background, you might notice that there is no rain in the background. I turned on a specific mic so you could hear the rain in the background that I was 100% assured and knew was coming, only for it to completely change and shift to hitting Michigan instead, and thus not hit us, and thus there is no rain. Why am I keeping it on the voice mod? Because I'm holding out a very stupid, very silly hope that there will be rain that I can have and use for content. But I know, for God's sakes, there will be no rain. And I am currently hopeless. Ah, yes, it's, sucks the joy right out of me. It's 67 degrees right now. Don't even mention it. It's 67 degrees right now, and I'm hope maxing. 2 a.m. it says thunderstorms. 3 a.m. says thunderstorms. 4 a.m. says thunderstorms. 5 a.m. says thunderstorms. 6 says a light rain. 7 a.m. says thunderstorms. Oh my god, guys, it rains. On this thing, it says that it rains up until like 4 p.m. tomorrow. Oh my god, I just have to wait 20 minutes and you'll actually be able to hear rain. Guys, I'm not kidding. I said you'll actually be able to hear rain and the wind picked up. I might have deadass been like right on time. Oh, I swear to God, that would be so funny if I'd be like, you might actually be able to hear rain, and then it kicks in. The outside has been silent and like unmoving for like 2 hours at this point, like entirely nothing. And the second I say you might be able to hear rain, I just saw a bush outside move. I'm hearing stuff. Hi, Snowball. You seem to have forgotten about 5 minutes ago when you came around. We did this whole act and whole dance, and I'm assuming that you're going to want to do this dance again. Oh, and you're on the pillow. See, that's interesting. Because about 5 minutes ago I said you should go to bed, and then I put you on that pillow, and then you ran away because I put you there. but 5 minutes later, you've decided to go there of your own volition. No, don't step on Mommy's face, she's sleeping. Yep, keep to your own section there. You've got enough space as it is. You are a tiny cat. A tiny, tiny cat. Yep, just stay there. Cat, yes indeed. A guest appearance on Diamond Stream? No way. I know. My cats are normally around, but they are not often shown. Estimate wait, 6 seconds. Okay, never mind. I was going to show you my cat, but oh well. She's facing the wrong way. She's got her head basically in a pillow at the moment. Which, you know, not exactly the way you want her to be facing. I don't know what's so interesting about the pillow, but she is staring into it, and she does this fairly often. Yes. It is really old cat activities for you to sit facing away from me and directly into a pillow. Sorry, not directly. I don't mean like she's like cutely like put her head against the pillow and started to Bro, you kind of switched up the vibes, bro. This is why I wouldn't be a good therapist. Scream. I'm just gonna offer myself there. If you want to talk, I'm on Twitch as the Diamondverse, like right now. Right now, get over here and let's address your issues. I'm SpongeBob. Do I have the Fraser Cranes? Do they have Fraser Crane as a soundboard here? I'm listening, like the I'm listening sound effect. Do they have I'm listening? I'm not listening. I'm not listening. No. Voice mod doesn't know peak 90s. This is Fraser Crane. I'm listening. You want to know the best way to get someone to stop crying? Well, I think it would be pertinent in that case, yeah. Hi, I'm the one who asked how to stop crying. Hello there. Hi there. I was hoping you'd come to join us, to be honest. I would make a Fraser Crane reference, but I feel like Fraser isn't in the public limelight enough for me to say I'm listening. But Yeah, first of all, I do note that as your username, as my good friend Fat Cat did as well. Although, yes, you did spell that acronym wrong. Hi. Anyway, hello. I can only take it to assume that there must be something going on. So if you feel feel free to talk. I run a very open community here, and by open community I mean there's nobody here. It's a ghost town, and basically Fat Cat is the only one who tunes in, and this French guy who tuned in like 2 hours ago, but he's gone now. We have about 0 to 1 viewer at most, so you're not inconveniencing anybody if you just like to speak, and I'll do my best to help. I have helped a lot of my friends before with a couple of different things, so I have been told I get some pretty good advice, so I figured I'd offer. Yeah, I'm having a rough week. Understandable. I think a lot of people are right now. The state of the world's kind of messed up, to be honest, and not a lot of people are doing well, both in personal lives and just in general. There's a lot of struggle, and I think the first thing to realize, obviously, in any situation, is that you're not alone. That in hundreds and thousands of years, but especially in the recent hundreds of years, there has been someone in the past who has been through a situation you're in, or a situation you're in, or something akin to it, throughout history, throughout time, and still that person existed and lived out their life, and they got through it, you know? And if anybody throughout history who's been in a situation like yours, or in situations, plural, has gotten through it, I'm sure that you can too. There are thousands of years of history to draw upon to realize that maybe this too shall pass, and that things aren't as pertinent or important as they seem right now, and that maybe in a few years you'll look back and realize that things, they weren't as... I personally believe, based on a very intense... what would I call that? Daydream. That's true, by the way. Request failed? No, let me please, let me share my incredibly strange psychology. Please, request failed. You can't request fail me on a where do we go when we die? No. But I had an interesting answer. You can't do this to me. You understand? Remember what I was just saying about how people have gone through so many things before in life, and you are not alone, and that everybody ancestrally, nobody's gone through anything like this. Nobody yet has gone through through failing to get a request put through because they're on a service where you're supposed to pretend to be an artificial intelligence, and the site won't work. So really, woe is me. Anyway, where was I? So yes, in thousands of years of history and so on, people have gotten through their issues, and I think if everyone takes a second to breathe, and this is a good way to stop crying as well. When you take a second to breathe and put everything in order and realize just kind of how small everything is, eventually even a long list of grievances kind of looks like nothing. It kind of looks like things just to get through, a checklist. Life can be very hard. Life can be, well, it can kick you, and then it can kick you while you're down, and then it can kick you again. But the thing is, it's in the human nature to get back up. It's in the human nature to progress, to keep going. And, I think, if you're strong enough, and I have belief in the average humane human, which I think would include you, that you can too. Let me see. I have not read. Let me see. I have not read chat in a second. I'm over here trying. I'm literally trying to LARP Fraser Crane. Psychologically. Oh my god, Fat Guy! I didn't know you were studying psychology. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for being here. I've definitely watched the movies before, and I watched a few. I watched like an episode or two of the show. I'm not. I definitely don't know ball, as you would say. I like watching this number go down. Like, I'm moving through tickets at the DMV to answer, like... Okay, I will say... Your message was, like, the first, like, serious one I got while doing this. And I hope you don't mind. But... I was, like, laughing at my cat, like, staring into a pillow a second ago, and Fat Cat was saying, like, yo, I quote you daily, and I'm laughing all of a sudden, and I turn to the screen, and I see, how do I stop crying? And my vocabulary shut down. I was unsure how to deal with it. I hope this has helped. Oh, God. I think I've turned my headphones up a little bit. Let me shut that down a little bit. There we go. I hope this is helping someone. Jump scare? Indeed. Like, was he listening to me? What? I think he misspelled LARPing. I think he misspelled LARPing. KCL. This is... I'm listening. I think that's a pretty fitting message right now, to be honest. So this is making me smile, made my night a little less crappy, so thank you. Absolutely. That's all I hope for. That is all I hope for. Really, that's... Okay, that's 90% of what I hope for. There's some monetary things too, but I don't ask that of my viewers. I mostly get money through watch time, and honestly, just having viewers and chat is enough for me from that. But anyway, yeah, 90% of what I hope for here is literally just to make people smile, to have a good time, and build a community. I am on here fairly often, because I'd like to think that I can, that I and my community can make people feel a little bit better. And if that's what I achieve, then I am pretty happy with that. Yes, thank you, Thank you very much for subscribing to the Dimeverse. I need to update a couple of my things. I know that still says "Welcome to the Chaos and the Unity," and that was from a Minecraft project I did like a. I just realized how long ago that was. That was like 2 years ago. Anyway, yes, I'll probably rebrand to Cagney within time, but yes, for now, I am the Dimeverse, and welcome to it. I'll take another one. Sure, we'll fill up on credits here. What's your favorite starter? Any category you're fan of. Starter? He means Pokemon, right? Does this specifically mean Pokemon? Or is this in the roleplay sense? Any category or fandom. See, the issue is fandom. Fandom I take to mean more than Pokemon. Does he mean starter in like a roleplay sense? A roleplay starter. Okay. Yeah, starter is a first message in a roleplay. I'm confused. I think he means something different. Hold on. Really dip. How did I mess that up? That's true. In Pokemon, it was Litten because of Pokemon Brick Bronze. I don't really care for Roblox. I don't stream Roblox anymore. If it says that I stream Roblox or something, I need to update that too. I really do not stream Roblox anymore. I have not been on Roblox for months now at this point. I think the last time I would have streamed it was like for Iron Soul. Instead, I do Pax Astoria now, which is just kind of a better version of Iron Soul online. So yeah, I haven't played Roblox in a while. If I do play Roblox, it's mostly probably like Dead Rails, maybe, with S9N, with my friend group, but yeah. See you streaming, I might join chat every once in a while, just say hi. Absolutely! Just say hi. Just tune in and say hi for a second, yeah. Yeah, I don't expect people to stay very long on my streams. For a little bit, I noticed a couple of these guys, a couple of these fans that come in, they stay for a long time, and I'm really surprised, honestly, because you know, most of the time when I watch streams, I really do just tune in for like a few minutes. So, yeah, absolutely. I don't mind. I don't expect you to stay like incredibly long. If you want to, you can. But yeah, absolutely. Tune and say hi. I'll say hi back, and yeah. Well, thank you for coming in here. I do hope I helped a little bit. So, yeah. Draw your favorite character. Okay. My favorite character. Oh boy. Oh gee. Oh god. There's a couple of them. Let me see if I can do this. Draw Agnes. Agnes, draw Agnes. Agnes, okay. Fat Cat, which Agnes? You... You know what you're doing, don't you? You're a fan of Umasume. You're in the fandom enough to know this meme. Aren't you? Also, I'm a really bad artist. That's another thing that I should mention, is I suck at art. I can do like... Hold on. I can do the signature code. There you go. Awesome. I gotta sleep now because it's 2 in the morning. Oh yeah, it's 2 in the morning for me as well. Good night. Thank you for being so kind. Absolutely. Absolutely. I was raised on it. Yeah, good night. Have a good rest. Try, if it's 2 in the morning for you and it's 2 in the morning for me, I'm gonna take it that we're both in the same timeline, so stay safe and don't let the rain get to you, because I know that's coming in soon. We now have to do human things, so let's go and do some self-promotion. the same timeline? Am I in the same? Am I not in the same timeline? Timeline? Huh? Timeline? When did timeline get said? Did I say timeline? What did I say? Did I say timeline? Am I an idiot? Did I say timeline? The fucking time zone. Oh, you broke me. Oh, God. I meant time zone. I meant time zone, but that's infinitely funny. You said timeline. Okay. Dear God, I'm gonna take we're in the same time. I've been playing too much Pax Astoria and too much Heartsfire 4. I think slightly. I said we're in the same time. Oh, God. Clip that for me, please, if you would. I don't know how. See, that's a quote I'm going to use. Exactly. I think we're in the same timeline. Actually, that's not... I think people should use that more. People should do that more. Okay, I used to call it, like, Chork Gorble Tea, as in ChatGPT. Now I'm just shortening it to Chorble. At which point, it's just going to become, like, it's not even going to be reminiscent of ChatGPT anymore. It's just going to sound like absolute nothing. Hello, Chorble. Hi, Breezy. No, hey, you can't just stare at me longingly, and then when I go out to pet your head, dash away like a rabbit. You gotta be kidding me. Hello, Chorble. Are we in the same timeline? Hello, Chorble. Hello, Chorble. You should subscribe to the Diamondverse on Twitch. I will take another one, yes. Draw me Scott the Woz, episode 100. Hold on. I can turn this into self-promotion. I can turn this into self-promotion. He has glasses, right? So glasses. I can't draw. People say draw. Are we in the same timeline? Yes. Hello, Chorble. I am a time traveler from 1920. I expect you to accurately tell me the state of the world and what I have missed in 120... wait, no, it would be 106. 106 years. I expect you. Hello, Chorble. Self-promotion. I'm either self-promotioning my fanfic or I'm self-promotioning my Twitch channel. It does not matter. I'm doing one or the other, and I am self-promotioning something. It does not matter. Something is getting promoted. And it's gonna be me. That's right. I get promotions. Speaking of, I need to log back into. I need to log back to AO3. I think I signed out at some point. Yikes! My works. I have 10 comments and 16 comments. Okay, I still. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Silk Song released. I'm from 1920. I don't know what is the I don't even know what Hollow Knight is. Or that should help, right? Only the most important question. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's a peak game, go do that instead. I don't have it. Not I don't have it in me, although I don't have it in me to play Hollow Knight either. But I don't have it. I'm gonna judge this person. Your favorite Umusume. They're either gonna say, I don't know, and then I'm gonna be disappointed, or I'm gonna have to judge this person. Now, the relevant and completely acceptable response to this, I would say, are like... Okay, the relevant fandom accepted response to this, like in the same way that the Undertale fandom would be like, oh, Sans, or oh, Frisk. The relevant fandom things would be like Tachyon or Goldship. But the real shit would be like Agnes Digital. The real shit would be like... I don't know, maybe like... Super Creek. I'm not aiming for like really obscure ones. Really obscure ones are like people who are trying to be like trendsetter obscure people who like are forcibly going into like the depths of the Musume who appeared on like for 3 seconds during one character's story thing, whatever, and then they say, how can that not be your favorite character? I am going to judge this person if they choose like a mid-range one, kind of a one that's not super popular and not like super obscure. They pick something like that where it's like Super Creek, Tamo. Sorry? Is that supposed to be? Oh, that's a Guri cap because of the diamonds, the silver diamonds. Absolutely. See, and that is a good rating. You. I'm very aware of what type of person you are to like a Guri cap this much, though. Like, you do realize a Guri cap's like 2 main traits are like, okay, like she's a good friend. Like a Guri cap is a good friend, but the other thing is she's a black hole and eats everything. There's like 2 reasons you like a Guri cap. I kind of want to try this again. I'll switch it up to do another fandom. In a second. But I need to keep. Oh, will this not work if it's the same? Someone already sent that. Try something original. Okay. Oh. Someone already said. So. Wait, can I not say the same thing that I said before? Can I not say anything that's been said before? I can say whoever is. Okay, I just have to like continuously rearrange. When you said Agnes earlier, you exposed the fact that I think you are in the Umusume fandom. Because I'm going to be completely honest, no person outside of the Umusume fandom is going to say draw Agnes. Because that's like an in-joke. Nah? No, that's an in-joke, man. I know that. Shh. That's an in-joke. That is an in-joke because only some people would know there are two Agnes. The question, which I will judge you upon, is which one did you mean? This is really hard to tell who this is. I actually have to, like, actively try to tell who this is. Is that... Okay, one could say that could be Goldship. That could be Goldship. Unless it's Fenno. Is that supposed to be Fenomeno? No, Lamborghini. The horse. That's not Fenno. It's not Goldship either, because that's like a specific portion of the hat, and her thing only goes up. You'll never know, friend. You're studying psychology, so I take it it's Tachyon. Who do you think this is? Who do you think this is supposed to be? I'm rather confused. This is simple, but I feel like there's enough context for me. It's like trying to decipher like Egyptian hieroglyphics. Obviously, it's Numa, so we know that they're true because this is real, right? This is the Horsers, so and they definitely knew. I have no idea. The hat, I would feel like gives it away somewhat, or should. It's up enough for this to be noticeable as a shape, right? So it can't be like Forever Young. Otherwise, there would have been glasses. It's not Goldship because this whole like circle part here would not be a thing, right? Can you see my cursor? You can. That whole circle part would not be a thing. It's not Fenno, because Fenno's cap would be more like kind of a cap, whereas this goes all the way up like a train conductor thing. And what are these supposed to be? I'm so confused. Okay. Let me switch up the fandom here and switch it to Vocaloid instead. Now this one I will judge more specifically upon. This one I will judge whether they use the official drawing, which is to say they just go to a wiki page and they go, the twin drills for Teto or something, or whether they draw a specific song. They get a higher mark from me if they draw a specific song's version of a character, right? The current temperature is near record, by the way. That's Kirby. Because the Nintendo Bird Brain is peak. It is. Indeed. It is. Megalodon, though. This. That is a Kirby. And you didn't have enough time to spell Kirby. The poor guy. I'm not going to say anything specifically. Kirby is the correct answer. Kirby. Kirby is not exactly a Vocaloid, I suppose, but... Okay. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Wait, am I skipping the lyrics? Hold on. I think I skipped just the most catchy bit. Expertly absurd. Number one, life has been deferred. I'm gonna let it sit by there, and we'll see if they finish. Kirby can be a Vocaloid. Think formal operational, my guy. Anything can be anything. I can't spell. Something, anything can be anything except what you were trying to spell. Where is the rain? It told me directly. It told me directly. Rain at 2 a.m. I swear to God, if they're trying to, like, I don't know. It's now 69 degrees. Where is the rain? There's supposed to be rain. On the weather forecast and radar, it shows me under green right now, as if there's rain, but there is no rain. Elsewise, I would be seeing it. I swear to God. It's going to start raining at like 5 a.m. Anyway, Piaget, theory of cognitive development, states that the final stage is formal operational, where abstract thinking is developed. Think abstractly and be Picasso. Be Picasso. So if I turn this upside down and melt it, these kind of become twin jewels. This person's been thinking for too long. I said this, they've been thinking for too long. They're going to write the lyrics, but not because they know the lyrics, but because they looked up the lyrics and then sent it to try and be included. See, that's the issue. There you go. This seems to be a poem. You fool, you didn't even look up the lyrics? I mean, at the very least, if you're going to think on this, at least try and put it to Google. Request failed, request failed, request failed. Sometimes the site needs a refresh. Oh right, because it has to remind itself that I am in fact a human. Who is human. Why do I always get the same ad? Where did my army ads go? Stupid Twitch? Oh my god. Where did your army ads go? I thought they were trying to conscript you. What are they trying to make you do now? I guess I am shamed too because I don't know either. Ah, for shame. The two guys before you. The two guys before you didn't know. This gives Twitch money. You could sure give me some. Just kidding. For shame. There we go. There we go. Now you are peak. What does this audio button do? What is this audio? Oh, it's a sound effect. Oh, did they just add that? I got any spare. I'm broke as well. You and me. They just added this then. That went through and they literally actively added that between the last refresh and this refresh because there was no sound a second ago and now there's one. I'm going to terrify somebody. I have been turned into code. Please don't abandon me. Let me out. Get me out. Please let me out. I'm going to go ahead and just write some horror there for somebody. If they're desensitized, they'll say something like, I don't care. If they're desensitized in the cutesy way, they'll say something like, oh, lets you out. If they're not desensitized, they'll look in their thing at horror. That we are in the same machine, nobody's go, oh, they added on to the horror. Hold up, his writing is this fire? Oh, did the guy writing Toxic Yuri Manipulator Golshi, cook? Enjoy y'all? What? Oh, he drew something. I thought he was going to write a fanfiction. Oh my god, yonder a gold ship. Holy shit. I didn't think about this. I didn't think about this. I need to adapt this to my fanfiction. I've been told by an outside perspective, i.e. somebody who doesn't play Musume, when they read my fanfiction, they found my depiction of Goldship to be, like, slightly unhinged. So, I could probably get away with being, with Yep, it still works. It still works. I just saw a joking tweet saying Chris Pratt has been officially cast as trainer for the live-action Umusume remake. And see, the funny thing is, all the times he's been casted as random shit, it's always been really stupid. But no, like, he could actually do that. That's like one casting that would actually be like, okay, and I'd be like, no, he could fit that. He could do that role. That would work. He looks like the guy, sorta. Like, he's close enough, and he could pull that off. I genuinely believe that. That would be, like, okay casting for once. And I hate, like, Chris Pratt in almost everything. I really don't like his acting a lot of the time. But, oh my god. You've given me too much power. And I can take it away just as fast. But no, I like being jump scared. Ah. Draw a cat now, or he is coming. I'm going to attempt to draw... Let me see if I can do this. That doesn't look right suddenly. The word already doesn't look right here. That works. What the hell is that? That's the exact reaction I'm trying to get from you, so that's perfect. He said he said draw a cat or he is coming. So I drew a really creepy guy and said already here. From a human. Rocky from Project Hail Mary. Rocky Project Hail Mary. Oh, I saw this when I went to see Umusume. The Rock. Yeah. The big yeah. The thing who was partnered up with the Gauze. Yeah, the big Gauze. Yeah, that's right. I'm really bad at anatomy. I kind of think, it's kind of like a... I thought this was going to be an anime thing, and then I was like, oh wait, I remember this. I remember seeing that. Cursed Turtle, exactly. That's kind of what he looked like in the trailer. I literally have only seen the trailer like pre-watching Beginning of New Era. That's literally it. There are people who have the swag to wear a scarf and still look cool. There are really a limited amount of people who can pull it off. I remember I think one of the Beatles did it. My mother can. Yeah. Still no rain? Yeah. No kidding. Explain the concept of light. That one was quick. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I looked down at chat and saw you redeem it before it hit, and I still jumped. Why do I keep getting recommended Russian streamers and YouTubers? The Russification of Twitch viewers will continue. Dude. You are being Russified. Please do not, what's it called? What did he say rebel? Resist. It was resist. That was Rogue One, Star Wars Rogue One. You are being Russified. Please do not resist. They just be attributing Hypix's name to anything, bro. Log in, they were saying, Let's LARP Fate together. As you may be able to tell by this, I actually invented a character called Fate, who's the goddess of fate. And I invented her because I hate fate a lot. Hallelujah. You seem like a guy who would hate fate. Yeah. Oh, advertise yourself. That would have been good as well. I gave them what they wanted, but I forgot to say it's your fate to watch the Diamondverse. You seem like a guy who would hate fate. Yeah. I hope I do, because I'm going to be honest. That's one of my most despised societal things, is fate. I love creating characters called Fate just to kind of, make her clearly an ass, or make them clearly an ass, doesn't have to be. But just, yeah. Fate is a jerk. Fate implies that all you do has no effect, and all you will ever be is decided not of your own volition, which is why I have made every single waking moment since I knew fate, since I was aware of the concept, to defying it. A few weeks ago, this relates back to the movie I meant. A few weeks ago, we realized that despite me really wanting to go see a movie, that our car was broken down. It definitely would not have made the trip across town for the movie. Then we realized we really didn't have enough money at the moment. My mother didn't really have enough money at the moment to take us to the movies. Her paycheck came in then the week after. And I realized, well, there goes the universe again, kicking me while I'm down, because now I can't even see what I really want to. So I said, screw it. No matter how much money I have, I know I have enough, even just a little bit above, just to pay for the tickets. And I will ask my grand aunt for the money for an Uber, which, by the way, she was very happy to do so. I spent probably a little bit too much money than I should have grabbing us those tickets, and yes, I had to ask my grand aunt for money. However, I went and saw that movie. Against all odds, when I'm sure I was basically being told, no, you will not. It didn't matter. I did what it took. I swallowed my pride and asked what I needed to in order to get to see exactly what I wanted. Why? Because I couldn't shake the feeling that the universe and that fate itself was saying, you won't get to do this, because I don't really feel like I want you to. So I made sure that I did, just on the sheer belief that maybe I could change things by saying, no, I will, screw you. So I did. For some, love is to endure. Will it be worth the pain? Reciprocate. To want, there is to need. And that's the truth. I don't know what that comes from, to be honest. I have no idea what that comes from. But I wrote my truth. That's for damn sure. Oh god, I've become Irish. Well, heck. I don't know exactly what I did there. But something did it. That's pretty... No, that isn't. No, it's because this is pretty weak, to be honest. I could do it a lot better. You know, it really brings it out. Okay, I'm back. What really brings it out is when I lose repeatedly in Fortnite. Don't know exactly why that does that, but yeah, it definitely triggers an Irish accent at that point. I have confirmation from Derp that I do a pretty good Irish accent. Very cool. I forget that you have like seen and met each other in real life. I always forget like the connections. So I need to like meet Caesar in real life so I can like have that knowledge, have that note. It's almost an inevitability at this point, but you know. Estimated wait of 2 minutes. I really feel like it's going to be shorter than 2 minutes, I'll be honest. Although I do enjoy the fact that it's now ringing me when the answer is in. It said 2 a.m. would rain. It said 2 a.m. would rain. And now it says 3 a.m. will rain. They are trying to tell me lies. They are telling me something that is a thunderstorm is possible around 3:45 a.m. They say. Now they're saying the thunderstorms that were going to be 2 a.m. are now actually going to happen at 4 a.m. When will I get solid thunderstorms? 415. Should I buy an Australian Ford Falcon or a Holden Commodore? They say Ford suck and you should get a Holden. Thank God for you being here, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know a damn... What? Huh? Pennsylvania Health Access Network? I didn't jump as much this time. It caught me off guard, though. Request fail. You can't hit me with a request failed, damn it. Not now. Not while I'm pleading my case. There we go. Better. I'm gonna go to bed in 20 minutes and I've run out of fancy ways to ask. Are you in... Waiting for a prompt. Waiting for a prompt. Okay, got a ping. Ping from back there. Is that a check mark or a boot? I can't tell. Bro, what? Bro. Yes? I think? Maybe? I don't know. A little fast, to be honest. It's a peak response. That is a peak response. What was I calling it before? Was I calling it chorble? Okay, I went from calling it chork to chorble. Yeah. Chorble. Chorble, how would you rank Twitch streamer the Diamondverse? Say hello to one person in chat. Professional LARPer. Also, in 1937. What? In 1937, Vittorio De Sica, a famous Italian filmmaker, married actress Giuditta Risione, and in 1942 started a relationship with Spanish actress Maria Mercader, cousin of Ramon Mercader, Leon Trotsky's assassin, which she met on the set of Un Garibaldino al Convento. De Sica from that point never left either family and led a double life for the double holiday celebrations. It said he would put the clocks back by 2 hours so he could say a toast at midnight with both families. What? Oh, that's insane historical knowledge. How did I get... Okay, I got called a professional LARPer, for one, and that's true. I am a professional LARPer. Two, how did they, peek down my frickin' fixation? Cousin, do they know me? I'm the checkmark. I'm the checkmark person. I had trouble getting here. Yes, I was wondering. I said it was a check or a boot. I can't tell. I knew it was a check because of the green, but I was like, oh god, are they kicking me out? Was myself self-advertisement too much? Me sharp low sharpness x jude low toxic yaoi. Jude low. Is this is a Twitch streamer? Yes, I'm going to continue to self-promote. I'm shameless. That worked. Also, you're going to sleep, and I woke up like half an hour ago. Ah, I see. Well, it's nearly 3 a.m. Good morning, which feels a little strange at the moment for me, but, you know. I had to go into my mail to log in, and I was running out of time. Oh, I see. I was trying to do stuff today? Well, that's okay, Fat Cat. You're watching this thing. That's doing stuff. You've already checked something off your list. Europe. Honestly, I don't... Okay, I would say I don't have a lot of viewers in Europe, and honestly, I don't. But we have had one French guy come in, like, pretty constantly recently. I'm going to speak very highly of this guy, but yeah, he's a recent viewer. I don't get many European viewers. Very cool. Very cool. Actually, I don't meet very many Europeans in general, I think. Most of my friend group. My prompt. Hello. I see my self-promotion. It's working. It's working, Fat Cat. It's 20 minutes till I go to sleep, but it's working. You are in my prompt. I don't know who these people are. I would have actually been totally fine with it, but True Losasso is a content creator known for Minecraft videos on YouTube. Oh, he is a YouTube. I see. Okay, hold on. I have no idea who this person is. 1.49 million subscribers. Okay, this is fair enough. I don't know who this person is. I lied. I would actually write whatever. I have no idea. I saw Jude Law and I was like, do I need to get Gia? Did they add another one to Genshin? What am I doing here? Sharflo. Okay, I'm gonna Yes. Creative promotion, man. Gotta say, yeah, exactly. You see, I ran out of everything else. They've stolen everything else from me. First, I tried to go into Fortnite to Lulu and say, hi, I stream on Twitch. But then they'd kill me, and then they'd call me slurs. So instead, despite all my pretenses about the site and the game, I went to Roblox, I went to voice chat, and I go into something evil will happen, and I'd say I'm streaming on Twitch, and I got a couple of viewers. And then they banned voice chat. And I ran out of ways to do anything. So, how do I do guerrilla promotion? How do I perform a guerrilla war for Twitch chat, for Twitch views? Well, I found the newest, bestest thing, and then just started putting my name everywhere. I don't mean hitting them in multiple directions here, too. Hey, not really. Not entirely. The first part of that was true. I mean, I'm glad that you are at least woke enough to give me a his, her, there, but the first part was true. See, anyway, they were trying... See what I mean? I was trying to help you. I was trying to get your Sharplow fanfiction. They told me I was doing what I'm... I mean, I am doing that. That's true, but you know... If you play World Tower Defense in Roblox, I will be on the stream. Interesting. I think I did play that once or twice. Assume your self-promotion. False. False. Big false. You sound genuinely stressed. I sound stressed because the last time I promoted myself and somebody reacted negatively to it, I immediately got, like, killed / rated / trolled, and I had to, like, defeat it. So far everything's been going fine, and really kind people we've met today by promoting myself. But the first thing, this sounds generally slightly negative, and I'm just worried. Trust me, I would normally sound totally fine, but the thing is, sometimes in any space, if you say the wrong thing, your Twitch account has to like shut down for a day or two because people just latch onto it, and they say not great things. It's happened once or twice, and I don't want to go through it again. Greatest and hardest tower defense in Roblox. I see. I don't play Roblox often, but I could see it. I could see it. I'll try it. Yeah, absolutely. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. You say everything I do is either umusume or self-promotion. Not entirely true. I play Hearts of Iron 4, and I do a lot of strategy games, and I go into a voice chat a lot with my friends and things. I don't actually play umusume a lot on stream. I just make constant references to it. I don't think I've ever played it on stream, actually. I suck at Hoi 4, but I love strategy games. You got me in. When can I watch? Oh my god. Half of whenever. I literally stream for weeks on end sometimes for subathons. Every US federal holiday I start a subathon, and I immediately say I immediately give it a week, so I'll just stream for a week straight, even without being given any money. So half of the year I'm live, and then the other half of the year every other day I'm live. Is this supposed to be Duke Thomas? I don't really know who this guy is. Okay, I will try my best. How about that? Shoot. Let me see. I am not doing this man any justice. He kind of looks a little like a Power Ranger. I don't 100% know. I also suck at drawing. That's another thing. Survive NCT Yaoi. Which pairing is deserving of reaching mega viral status? NCT. South Korean boy band. So I've gone to this fandom. My fandom knowledge of South Korean boy bands is very, very limited. When I say very, very limited, I mean it's limited to BTS and the Sasha Boys. As an AI language model. Yep, I'm still self-promoting. That's right, I'm Mr. Self-Promotion. To Yunoya, one of my friends, my Canadian friend, I'm Mr. Happy Endings. Or also sometimes known as the Prime Minister. But, on Twitch, I'm Mr. Self-Promotions. Because I really, really need followers who aren't all bots. Seriously, half of them that come in here follow me, and then they ruin my algorithm because people come in and see 100 or so followers. That must mean you have active viewers. I don't, because 100 of those are bots who have come in, followed me, and said, please go to this site for free viewers. I don't want them to follow me, and I don't want them as free viewers, but once they press the thing, I can't unfollow them, so I just kind of become screwed. Good, I play EU4 with a friend. I got 300, 400 hours, and also I love Civilization 6. Oh, no kidding. You suck at Hoi 4. I suck at EU4. Like, really badly. I don't know how the hell to play Europa Universalis. I've got Crusader Kings down. I've got Heartsfire 4 down. I've got, I'm, like, I wouldn't say I'm competent at Victoria, but I can get through a game of Victoria. EU4, like, fries me. I don't know what it is. Any impassion of seeing pro writing aid? This is just AI man. Get an editor or a friend. Yeah, exactly. Pro AI writer man. Yeah, no. You know what I consider to be a pro writing aid? Reading a book, and then you continuously get better at writing. It's making everyone more stupid, which is why I love this game. It is. My classmates can't do shit themselves. Yeah, I've seen that. I've been homeschooled, which I honestly continuously go year after year. Oh, I was really lucky. I'm so freaking lucky. But I've seen some real, like, concerning TikToks where it's like, you can't read, like, 4 paragraphs? Bro, I was reading, like, full books, man. Wait, what? You can't write 4 paragraphs? As an AI language model currently streaming on Twitch... Oh, I'm gonna use that. Yep. You sold it. Anyway, yes, if you'd like to see constant streams of mostly Hoi 4 and honestly somewhat also writing ASMRs and keyboard ASMR and it also kind of just my intermission screen for a lot of the time because sometimes I'm out, do drop a follow and hit that bell, as the YouTubers say. We'll be active with more entertaining things in time. I was really expecting there to be, like, heavy rain. So, in my location, there was supposed to be, like, a severe thunderstorm. Like, by now, there was supposed to be a severe thunderstorm, like, 5 hours ago. So, we've been sitting here for 5 to 6 hours waiting for a severe thunderstorm to hit, and it hasn't come. We've just been sitting here, and I've actually turned down my mic. I should mention, first and foremost, I should mention, this is what my voice normally sounds like. I should mention. I have a better mic, like a far, far better mic, but I put it on my computer mic because my computer mic picks up everything that's going on around me. And I thought if I put it on my computer mic, when the rain and the thunder and the intimidating stuff hits, the computer mic will be able to capture it. However, I've been sitting here for now nearly 7 hours. And you know what I've been doing? Waiting for a storm that hasn't come. I have been waiting so long to hear thunder, to hear rain, to hear lightning, to get some content going. And the storm has conveniently avoided my city. Now, am I glad about this? Yes. But, come on, man, I wanted content. I'm going to stick to the voice mod filter, to be completely honest with you. Why? Because I don't think the rain is coming. It's gone from like 7 p.m. It's gone from like, it'll be here at 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. to 12 to midnight to 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. to now it will be here at 3:45. It's not coming. The storm is not coming. Okay, hold on. Why did I click my... I have cats here. Why did I click my tongue like I was clicking at a cat? I wasn't. I impersonated you as an AI. At this rate, kind of fair enough. And told someone to come here? Okay, hold on. I can hear less well than before, probably the noise reduction. Hold on. This should help. This should help. I impersonated with you as an AI and told someone to come here. You will probably need to listen to something. Okay. You've got newbies promoting you, man. You're killing it, Diamond. Yes, I've got newbies promoting me, but the thing is, I'm not going to force you to follow. But seriously, someone that loves strategy games, come on. Listen to Licking an Orchid is by Yves Tumor. Okay, that's the person I was talking about. Yes! I nailed it! I can hear you less well with voice mod on before. I hope my voice is at least a little more crisp. That's okay. All right. I'll raise that. I didn't exactly agree to being put up to these things as I'm about to fall asleep, but that's okay. I will. I don't think I'm going to mute my headphones real quick. So, because I don't know if it's copyrighted, but I will. Let's see, how long is this? It's 4 minutes, 38 seconds. Like the drum beat. You guys can't hear it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Just in case it's copyrighted, I'm not sure. I do like the drum beat. This is a very, like, ethereal type. Interesting. Not sure if I like the voice, but it's a very interesting beat. It's a very offbeat. I can't get the beat down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Nope, that wasn't it. I nearly got it. I like that guitar. That very airy, echoey guitar. Oh yeah, that's another thing I do. Sometimes I review my friends' music. So, this is actually a perfect job you've put me up to. Because I do this already. Ooh. I like the whisper vocals on this bridge. This is obviously a bridge. It's very Massive Attack, kind of. A teardrop on a fire. This isn't normally what I listen to, but it is very good. It's very good. When did this come out? This gotta be recent, right? No. This is 8 years old, this song? No, kidding. This seems very modern for, you know. It's very 90s. I kid you not when I say this is something that I would genuinely think that, like, my mother would create. She used to write and do drums for a local band with my father. This was decades ago, like before I was born. But hearing some of their work, this is kind of in the genre that they would do, honestly. This is, wow. That kind of, that, alright, that scraping effect is, I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. It's laying it on a little thick, but it's not, it's still kind of effect in the background. I wish maybe they toned it down a little bit just in terms of volume, so it wasn't so hard on the headphones. I'm not opposed to there being like a squealing sound. Like, I'm a fan of Nine Inch Nails, so that works. But okay, repeating bridge. Unless this is supposed to be the chorus, I really can't tell. What a nice trance song. This is a trance song, really. Very, nice ending there, too. I do really like the way that song turned out. That is really smooth. That is very smooth. I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh god, our chatter has invited more people here. They've been doing my self-promotion for me. Hold on. Kevin, is this you? The kids are starting. Kevin? Who's Kevin? Were you told that I'm Kevin? No, Lucy's Kevin. I think. Tell the kids to listen to Butcher Vanity by Flavor Foley. I don't know who. Listen, I don't know who you think I am, but my name's not Kevin. Butcher Vanity is great. You are made to be here. Oh my god. You're a strategy gamer who listens to Flavor Foley? I can't believe this. Why weren't you here before? How did the Twitch algorithm not direct you this way? Your name is where was that one guy? Where was that one person? Yeah, Fajili. Whoever this person was, Fajili, the person who asked me to listen to that song, "Licking an Orchid." Like, I don't know if they are here to hear me say, "That's a good song. That's a great song. I loved that." I don't know if I don't know if they're here to say I think they just dropped in to say this, and then I spent like 5 minutes doing it, and then I do not use Twitch a lot. I see. It's crazy. It's a banger. Nice, wonderful. I'm so glad that the average person on AI Slap Bores Me is both a Vocaloid. Like, okay, I think I've kind of found home base for now. At least until it gets overrun with other people who are not nerdy Twitter, like nerdy like roleplay Twitter people. This is home base for now because I'm going to be honest. 80% of the people who I've run into here are like Yuri Vocaloid fanfic authors, and that is exactly who I want to be surrounded by. And apparently strategy gamers too. What? Huh? I was just messing around with people telling them, Kevin, come home, etc., and ended up here. Well, the thing is, I started this insane self-promotion thing where I would somehow find a way to write in the Diamond Verse on Twitch on every single thing that I did. As you can see right here, I've done a lot of it. I've done a lot of it. A lot of it. I also got somebody to draw a Gurry cap. So, based. Whoa, that glitched out for a second. Then I got Lucy here into chat, and Lucy took it upon themselves to begin self-promoting me, or promoting me for me, while I was listening to a song. And then you ended up here. So hello there. I am not Kevin, unfortunately, but I am the Diamondverse, and I'm very funny. You should follow me. Excuse me, the song was also my fault. Oh, yes, okay, the song was also your fault. Although fault's a very loose word. Fault isn't really the right word, because I enjoyed it, so it's not really the fault. That's more like a boon, to be honest. Diamond, you should low-key sleep. It is 3:20. I should probably low-key sleep. Also, I should probably low-key move my TV away so it doesn't burn in. I don't think it is, though. Yahoo. I'm on phone and can't type on phone. I see. That's fine. I'm going to... Request failed. I'm going to request failed. Fooled again. What was the thing I was supposed to use earlier? I was looking to draw things and stumbled upon time, and yes, indeed. Stumbled upon. Definitely not come here immediately. Didn't I blame it on Fat Cat? I was like, yo, you're lonely. It's definitely not that I want more viewers. What was the thing you said? I need to be able to see. I can't remember what you said specifically. I got the site on my tablet. I see. Well, back to calling it Trouble. Trouble. I've just taken the PBS approach. Trouble, say hello to our surprisingly more than one person Twitch chat on the Diamondverse, made up of viewers like you. That's right. I'm also going to LARP as AI at least one more time. I will LARP as AI one more time. By the way, technically, the self-promotion, on brand for being an AI. You've heard that ChatGPT, I'm pretty sure, does now or will start promoting things. Like, if they team up with something else, they're going to start saying, like, and, by the way, you should try X product. So, on brand for an AI service to say, hey, you should try this streamer. Like, it is, like, so, Diamond, did I hear you mention Yuri earlier? Yowie's better low-key. Look, I respect all opinions, Fat Cat. Even the wrong one. Anyway, yes, I did. I did mention Yuri. I'm getting close to writing it. Slowly. Getting there. On my fanfiction account, AO3 account, go to Concrete. I haven't gotten to it yet, but I've introduced the characters. They are Vocaloid. Also, you can make it yourself if you go to Gold Ship is Missing and go to the Umusume fanfiction. Like, that one's just co-written by every comment, because the comments decide the story. Hello, chat. Go play Deadlock. What is Deadlock again? Deadlock 2021 film. Oh, Deadlock early development. Oh, that one. Right. Yeah, I remember that. I've seen stuff for this before. Deadlock. Yeah. Okay. Does anyone know horse race test? Please say yes. I see a lot of it. I know a person that knows it. I was game jamming and found it. I see. Horse race test. Let me see. This also sounds vaguely familiar to me. Horse race tests by Adam Smith. I've clicked on the site. It's Comic Sans. Ah, I adore it. It's like 2001 all over again. I was not born in 2001. Every day at noon, we post new horse race results. I gotta be honest here. I'm not seeing much Yuri. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait, no, I remember these guys. This was the original Umusume Yuri. Yeah, no, I remember these guys. Hold on. No, I saw a clip of this. Yeah, I saw a clip of this, didn't I? Play online now? Script access denied? They've denied me my horse, Yuri? But I'm peak shipper. And I'm still promoting you, by the way. Thank you. I'm going. We're going to take over the site by promoting the entirety. This does seem like something either RT Game would do, or what's his name? That other AI guy with the frickin' bell pepper as his what's his name? The guy we all jokingly said died, and then a VTuber took over his place. What? Someone's got to be knowing what I'm talking about. Doug, thank you. He is bald. He is bald. That's true. Thank God. The guy with the bell pepper. Look, taking over a website by having everybody self-promote one guy is definitely either on brand for RT Game, Doug, or the Diamondverse. One of these is not like the others, i.e. the first two are famous, but it's on brand for all three. I am waiting a long freaking time in this lane. I went up in lane. I actively moved back in line from the DMV. The line, the traffic has gotten so bad, we're now moving backwards. You sit under the same rock as me, for real? Yeah, exactly. Freaking, what have we got? Like Vocaloid? Strategy games, specifically Paradox, too. A Doug algorithm. Friggin', yeah, sure, meet my doppelganger on your AI slot bores me. Perfectly fine. For me, yeah, absolutely. Why not? You know what the best part of your AI slot bores me is? There's no technical moderation team exactly, so it's not like I'm going to be banned for self-promotion. That's just not going to happen. I can just do this. And there's like 5,000 people online right now, so anyway, so like it's not really gonna matter all that much. Like, it's okay. Also, nobody seems to mind, which is the other thing. My doppelganger's best friend. It genuinely scares me how similar we are sometimes. Yeah, I thought I was like that way with Derp for a while, but then I wasn't. Sorry. Excuse me. Yawning. Do you have a Discord server? I do technically have a Discord server. We can friend each other on Discord if you want. I feel like somebody who's like exactly like me, apparently. I'll do that. Hold on. Technically, I have a Discord server. I have a Discord server for friends, and I have a Discord server for like fans. But as I said, I do not use Twitch much, and I want to tune into the streams. Yes. So I think there's supposedly a link below in like the about section or something like that. But honestly, I don't really use the server much. The server is pretty much dormant, other than you can sign yourself up to be invited for streams. Here, I will send that. I think maybe, I don't know. That should help. I really, again, like the server sits dormant. We don't really do anything, but if you give yourself the role for like post pings or something like that, you can show up and you'll get pings for it. So like it does function for that purpose at the very least. I think it should at least. I'll get Derp to work on it. I quickly looked at your profile and then immediately realized that you have games in rotation from like most of my friends, and like oh, Slay the Princess 2. Oh my god, I think I know who you'd get along with. Tropical. Oh my god, like handcrafted for SD9N at this point. Oh wait, what did this person say? They drew something. I think is that guy from that guy from Ultra Kill? I'm in. Gotcha. Is that guy from Ultra Kill? That's not the guy from Ultra Kill. There's a. Can I just resend this question? I don't. It seems like this guy wanted to draw his favorite character and really didn't reply. Really didn't care what the ask was. Unless this is supposed to be like leading up to a door. Sometimes I can't tell what these people are drawing, to be completely honest with you, but, you know, that's part of the charm, to be honest. No, they. Right. They. Okay, we're actually almost about to become the machine again, which at that point I will finally go to bed. I'm going to answer one more AI prompt, and then no, why did again? I was like 200. I was lane spot 200. Now I'm lane spot 1200 again. Yo, Diamond, I made someone draw everyone watching you on Twitch. Can you draw Sebastian Solis? Okay. Okay. Not well is the answer. I was hoping this would be a writing prompt. Not gonna lie. Again, not the best drawing guy. Although the thing is, I do know sort of what Sebastian Solis looks like, in the way that I know he is green and has yellow eyes, and I know that he has black hair. So, we should be fine, except for the fact that I cannot draw at all. Bro, I cannot draw. Last guy said the last guy said Doug is not bald. It was clearly lying to all of us here at the Diamondverse on Twitch. Okay, I want to go to sleep. I actually want to go to sleep, but the thing is, this bit is sort of too good for me to stop it. I'm making people draw Diamondverse. Is that the fish guy from Pressure? He has blue eyes and is gray. You're telling me he doesn't have... Okay, look, man, I might have crossed over the creature from Black Lagoon and Sebastian Solis. You know, I'm making people draw the Diamondverse. You don't know what I look like. They don't know what I look like. That's kind of a peak way to get people to come here. Draw the Diamondverse, and then they have to figure out, so they come here to try and figure out what I look like, and at that point, they're already looped in, because they don't actually know what I look like, because even coming here didn't really give them any fruit, but then they kind of are like, well, why did I even come here? So they check in. By that time, the prompt's already gone, so they have to wait a while longer to do the AI again, and that's actually kind of very intelligent. Very good. Very good. Well. How interesting. Fire indeed. Huh? Oh, I get it. I swear to God, I saw the math overlay while you were playing this shit. What? Or playing this? Bald. Oh! Oh, wait, I think I get it now. Okay, there's a little shine on his head because he's bald. I get it. Bald. I don't know what this means, I'll be honest, but bald. He's bald. Yes. Okay, so this guy is true. He is truing. And I am, at this moment, I have noticed that my head is getting a little bit dizzy. So, you know, It's not for lack of me, it's not for lack of me being streaming. It's not for lack of me streaming to the very end. Absolutely, assuredly. But I do believe. So someone drew a diamond and wrote, "I don't know who that is." Well, I'm okay with being called a gem. What do you think? I wouldn't be okay being called a gemstone? I mean, that's fine with me. That's a compliment. I would say partially why I chose that, except actually that's not why I chose that at all. It just kind of came to me at one point. Oh, God. Oh, I'm tired. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to answer as an AI one more time, and then, yeah, I'm probably going to sign off for the night, because I am tired. We just net how many viewers? How many very cool, very awesome viewers today? 1, 2, 2. Technically 2. I mean, we had more viewers than we ever had before. Than we've had. Well, not ever had. We had more viewers than we have had in like a week or two at this point during the stream. But we did get 2 followers, which is also more than we've gotten concurrently in a week or two. So you know what? Some rest. Bed won't eat you. Can't know that. Well, you can't really. But that is aggressive. Actually, it's rather comfortable. I will say. Actually, the bed is rather comfortable. Lane spot 242. Estimated time 47 seconds. Lane spot 100. 19 seconds. Good morning. What's your plan today? Hope you have a good day. This is so ironic. Good morning to you too. It's 3:39 a.m. I am ending my stream on Twitch at the Diamond because I need to go to bed and sleep. However, you seem exceptionally kind. My ideal morning tomorrow will be my ideal tomorrow will be as bright as yours, hopefully. That doesn't really make much sense, but I'm going to be honest, I just wanted to return their kindness. I feel like Diamond will get one of my prompts soon. See, that's the thing, is that this works similar to Gartic, in which if somebody puts it in, I'm ill-phrased, if somebody puts a prompt in, then I'm going to get that prompt eventually. Like, eventually, when you put a... Oh my god. Rose. Rose, it's 3:41. I can end the stream. Froze. I don't know if you can hear that. No. No. No, where'd it go? I was gonna say the rain's here, and then it kind of just didn't. I heard wind, I heard rain, and it didn't. He's freaking teasing me. Ah, well. I'm gonna say that the rain finally arrived, and after 7 hours and 27 minutes... Oh crap, really, the rain did really arrive. Yikes, you know, I might want to close my windows, considering this is a severe thunderstorm. Yeah. I was hoping to go through the thunderstorm with you, to be honest. You know... Diamond, don't die. I want to watch more streams. You know, that's a peak reason to keep living. I have an idea. Keep living to entertain it? Yeah, exactly. Bring a whole new meaning to I live to I live to entertain. I live to serve. Okay. I haven't used this screen in a very long time. I haven't used this screen because I haven't needed to, because normally when I close my computer to do a sleepy time stream or whatever, it just ends the stream. I close down my laptop and it ends. I remember this one, yes. If I close down this was initially, this was made very quickly on the eve of, actually, a storm a while ago when I thought I was going to stay up the whole night, but then the adrenaline crashed because I had nearly been in a tornado and the adrenaline crashed and I just went to sleep. But, oh, Taurus, you're awake. Good timing. I am going to leave the stream on tonight. I am going to see if I can record a storm, as snowstorm has come in yet, but I think it will come in. So while I sleep in my bed, I'm going to leave this computer out in the living room on. Here, I'm moving some stuff aside. I'm going to leave this computer on in my living room, on my main table here. And insofar as that, should it not be knocked down by one of my cats, if there's any thunder or rain, it's turned up, the mic is turned up all the way, then overnight I should be able to catch the thunder and the rain all the while. Now, the thing is, though, I do want to actually cut my cats, indeed. I do actually want to cut the stream VOD here so I can actually upload this because this is fun. So I'm going to end the stream and then restart the stream. So stay tuned in a second. Let us see the cats. Snowball, are you up or are you still sleeping? Because I'm not going to disturb your sleep. Well, I don't really see any of the others. Unfortunately, I think the others are inside, and this one's... Oh, I mean, she's woken up, sort of. But I don't really want to disturb her, unfortunately. Perhaps another day. You don't see much?
Yeah, I don't think so.
You really think it's going to miss us entirely? Oh, is that Sonder?
Yes.
May I? Hello, Sonder. Yes, you can't scare me with the because I've got the headphones away. Hold on. I can do this.
Hey, Snowy.
Does this work?
Yeah.
Hold on. Yep. Just keep her in the center here. It's okay. There you are. There's Sonder. Hi, Sonder. Oh, I'm waiting for too long. There we go. Okay, where are we? Okay, apparently the plan is sort of ill-fated considering there really is no okay, I know, she's sweet. There is no storm. Guys, it's not going to hit us. The weather keeps extending out by like an hour every time I think that it's going to hit, because it said 8 o'clock and then it said 9, 10, 11, midnight, 1, 2, 3, and now it's 4. I don't think that the storm's going to hit us. You can't die from storm? I can't, actually. You know, the last time I've been in a couple severe storms, and each time it conveniently misses me. I've been blessed, really, truly, but yeah. Anyway, I need something to watch. Well, you can, but fortunately, not for any longer today. I think I'll just cut off the stream here. I don't think there will be any more storms, so there's no reason to keep going. But I will be online fairly constantly, fairly often, as per usual. And yes, that really sounded like rain for a second there. Anyway, I will, yes, I'll be online fairly constantly, and I'm glad we got a couple of followers today. Thank you for sticking around. I hope to see you again. And yeah, good night, guys. And yeah, bye-bye.